right, ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully my volume is correct. So yeah, I mean, we've got ourselves a game five, possibly a championship game. Honestly, the we will. Just a sec as I get my stuff all brought up. So yeah, I mean, Kia one game away from winning the championship. We'll see what happens. They've outside of a one game for Samsung where they ended up hitting 4 solo shots. Kia, it's been really all Kia this entire tournament or this entire series. Yang Hyunjong out on the mound. He is also the Game 2 MVP, so obviously he's not worried about anything about nerves or anything like that, so you don't have to worry about that from him. He pitched well. We will see what happens though, because obviously this game is going to be a little bit different, being that it is a clinching game. Lots of changes on both sides, honestly. Chae Hyung-woo out in DH again. Yoo Sung takes over at first instead of Byung Hyuk, who did not have a good game. Welcome, Daniel. I mean, I would love to see Samsung win. Just Samsung wins, that means there's some more baseball. So yeah. Then yeah. So Kang Min-ho not in the lineup. Obviously, Koo Ja-wook hasn't played since Game 2, since the first inning of Game 2. So as far as Samsung, first of all, Kim Won-gon up in the number 3 spot instead of Kang Min-ho. Kang Min-ho not in the lineup, which means Lee Byung-hun is batting last in the bottom of the lineup. As the catcher, Kim Hyun-jun in right instead. So lots of Samsung changes in the lineup, and they need it. They have to have it because honestly, their offense have been absolutely putrid. The first series against LG, they scored 1 run in the last 2 games, which was on a solo shot. In Daegu, over the last 2 games, they won 1 game because they had 4 solo home runs. They had 1 hit in the entire 2 games in Daegu with runners on base. That's absolutely awful. Like, there's nothing else to say besides that it is absolutely awful. 1 for 16 with runners on base is not going to get anything done in any series, no matter who you're playing against at any level. They scored 1 run in the first game of this series, and that was on a solo shot. They really have not done anything unless it's hit the ball over the fence. That's literally all they have done the entire time. So we'll see if they can actually put something together. Just a sec as we get underway. Kim Ji-chan will lead things off, stays up there. Yoo Ji-hyuk moved up into the number 2 spot from the number 9 spot after he was hitting well in the number 9 spot. Has not hit well in the 2 spot, though. Kim Won-gon, obviously a couple home runs in the LG series, a couple home runs here in this series. The 6, 7, 8, 9 hitters were the solo shots in the last series, or the last 2 games. We'll see what happens. Just a sec. No. Not at all. I'm right there. There we go. A little bit better. So Yang Hyun-jung will throw the first pitch to Kim Ji-chan, and Game 5 is underway. Ball 1 way up high. I mean, Kia definitely has every single advantage you could possibly imagine, except for a little bit of I would say, nerves. as that's in the dirt, and that's 2-0. Would love to see, again, I would love to see Samsung win. More baseball is always good baseball. Well, let me rephrase that. More good team baseball is always good baseball. And the 2-0 that misses upstairs. The 3 and quickly a 3-0 counts. I have to imagine that if they get on, he is going to be running because again they have not been able to hit any at all. As that's going to be ball 4 and 4 pitches. That'll be a runner on first already. They have got to put him in motion. Up and down and up and down. In the first game, first and second inning, he mainly threw fastballs, 4-seam fastballs, only threw 1 changeup, then 4-seam and sliders, and then 4-seam sliders and some changeups. He doesn't throw the curveball very often at all. Oh, all right, that's going to be Ryuji Hyuk, and that's a strike down the middle. Yang Hyun-jung, mainly 4 pitches, mainly 3 pitches. Throws a curveball, but only 2.6% of the time, so, not really. He's going to throw 1 or 2 curveballs a night, and that's going to be about it. Ryuji Hyuk, 417 in this Korean series, and that's going to be lined into, or lifted into left field, and that is exactly what Samsung is good at. Get a runner on base and then get an out. Kim Hun-gon steps in this series. 2 home runs in the Korean series. We'll see what he does here. All right, we'll see if we get another pitch here. Kim Ji-chan, again, has 0 stolen bases in this postseason. We'll see what he does here. And that's in there for a strike. Yang Hyun-jung does not walk very many batters at all. On the season, 47 walks in 171 innings. Strikes out about 2 every 3 innings or so. 129 strikeouts in 171 innings. So he will strike out some. Not a huge strikeout pitcher as Kim Ji-chan goes. And he will tag up at second because he's going to get thrown out at first. But he's, just able to get back in. The liner to the outfield as Kim Ji-chan was already at second. And had to stop, tag up to second, and run back. Luckily, the throw was not very good. Otherwise, he would have been out and doubled up at first. It just continues. Yeah, Samsung, since they went to Daegu, are now 1 for 18 with runners on base, ladies and gentlemen. 1 for 18 as Diaz steps in. The 0-2 are 2 outs already. Kim Ji-chan over at first on a leadoff walk and 4 pitches. A very, very slow throw over. Kim Ji-chan has got his winter skiing mitts on over there. And a swing and a miss. Beautiful pitch there. 131 on the gun. So Yang Hyun-jung mainly throws fastball. Fastball is 48% or so. About 140 kilometers an hour. Not an overpowering guy. He's a finesse guy. Change up 27% of the time. 28%, about 130 kilometers an hour. That one is in there for a strike. And then also throws a slider 22% of the time, around 130. So You know, got the slider to break away from the left-handed hitters, and then you got the changeup to break away from the right-handed hitters. And that's pretty much how he works. Fastball, and then we'll see if you're a righter or a lefty as he sets up way in the other batter's box. And that just misses, and it's 1-2. There we go. I feel better now. A little higher. And the toss over. Have to imagine that he is on the run on this pitch. A 1-2 pitch, two outs, fast runner, slow thrower. They've got to do something to get these the wheels of offense moving. And he isn't going, and it's ball 2. All right, now you've got a 2-2 count. Already walked one batter, pitch number 13 of this inning for Yang Hyun Jung, and he's going, but no, he's not. Fouled. And into the seats behind home place, and it'll stay 2-2. All right, the 2-2 pitch to Diaz once again. 313 in this Korean series for Diaz, mainly just a bunch of singles, however. And the pitch, that is not a single, ladies and gentlemen. That is a souvenir. And there they go. They finally get a hit with the runner on base, and it's of the 2-run variety. That'll clear the bases, and all the people saying, what the heck? They didn't want Diaz coming back, and he's gonna say, hey, I read those comments, ladies and gentlemen. I read those. All right, so quick 2-run shot by Diaz, and they said, okay. 115 meters, 157 off the bat, and that's going to bring up Kim Young-eun. I didn't get a chance to talk about it, but now is probably a good time. Yang Hyun Jung gave up 21 home runs on the season. That was his career high. It tied his career high, but the other time that he gave up 21, well, he pitched about 30 more innings or so, as that one is also lifted, but that's going to hook foul, and it's 1-1. That was left-handed power, or like you put it on a tee for the lefties, as that one is lifted, and that's gonna go back to back jacks, and there we go. It is quickly 3-0 Samsung. This is how they score. If you can't 2 outs, a 2-run shot followed by a solo shot. As it is quickly 3-0 on a 2. Right. Yeah, so it helps when he's throwing meatballs down the middle. I mean, just hang it. Slider, 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 souvenir. That's two sliders that have been deposited in the right field seats. They are obviously sitting a slider. All right, Park Byung-ho will step in now and looks at ball one. He has not been getting his fastball over for strikes. 4 straight fastballs to Kim Ji-chan, all balls. Then Ryu Ji-hyuk didn't throw a fastball. The only fastball he has thrown for a strike was fouled away by Diaz. So they really seem to be just sitting on that slider. As that's going to be a little bloop. Kim Sung-min back and grabs it, but not before Samsung walks the leadoff, or gets the leadoff batter on via the walk, and then proceeds to hit 2 home runs as they finally gets a hit with runners on base. Rough inning for Yang Hyun Jong, and he has not pitched well against Samsung on the year. He did pitch well in game 2, but on the year a 5.13 ERA. 5.13 ERA, 5 games, 0 decisions. He was 0 for 0 in the 5 games that he started against Samsung on the season. Only threw 26.1 pitch innings in those 5 games. So if you do the math, he's averaging 5.1 innings per game. Sutit or Kumar, if you look in the description, it'll tell you how to watch it. You can sync the actual viewing up directly with this stream, so you can have English commentary and watch it live. So they should link up just about perfectly. So just check the description of the video. Lee Sung-hyun out on the mound for Samsung. He is the guy that I actually thought was going to get the starts way back in the LG series. Wang Dong-jae ended up getting that start, and so he did not pitch well in game 2, got shelled early. And he's finally getting the start here. On the season, he did pitch in 2 games. He did start 2 games against Kia. He pitched well. In 2 games against Kia, he pitched he had an ERA of 3, pitched 12 innings, 7 strikeouts. He pitched really, really well, honestly. So we'll see how he does here. The one thing is he also pitched in Daegu. He threw 17 games, but 10 of them were home games. They really protected him a lot, let him only really start in games at home. So we'll see how he does actually on the road starting a game. This will be his first start in the postseason here. And again, this is Lee Sung-hyun. This is the lefty Lee Sung-hyun, as Park Chan-ho looks at strike 1, which is literally middle, 143 batting practice fastball. And it's 0-1. And that is nowhere near the strike zone as it hits the line of the batter's box, and it's 1-1. I got some new action here. Look at that. No, I'm not watching online. I live in Korea, so I'm watching in regular Korean TV. But again, if you go to the description, it'll tell you exactly how to watch. If you watch it on SOOP, you can time the actual video from the Korean broadcast with my actual English commentary. As the 1-2 pitch now to Park Chan-ho, that's going to be a grounder. Ryu Ji-hyuk dives, grabs it, gets up, throws, and that is not a good throw. As the infield single will put on a runner for Kia. Yeah, you can watch online. Yeah, the online does not work outside or does not work in Korea? Any country outside of Korea? Maybe. I don't know about India. Honestly, I have no idea. All right, that's gonna bring up Kim Sun Bin. Kim Sun Bin has absolutely been terrorizing Samsung pitching on this series. 615 in the Korean series. Not too shabby. 615, ridiculous. As that is going to be a hit by pitch, and they've got the runners on first and second, and nobody outs. And yeah, that's a 3-run lead by Samsung. Does not look very promising at this point. Yeah, they got a hit with runners on base, Nathan. Crazy. And welcome, by the way. They went the leadoff batter and 2 for 12 would be very fantastic. Actually, they're 2 for 19. Well, good luck, Sujit. I'm gonna guess that's how you pronounce your name. I'm sorry if it's not. Kim Do Young steps in 214 in this Korean series. Outside of really the solo shot, he hasn't done much at all. He's actually been very, very quiet, which is not a good thing because eventually he's going to do something. Runners in scoring position in this Korean series, he is 400. I think he has 3 hits in the entire Korean series, and 2 of them have been with runners in scoring position. As that is way outside, and it's now 2-0. I'm gonna make an adjustment here in the vertical. And here comes the 2-0 pitch. Pops up, but will get out of play. Makes it 2-1. And ooh, just misses the outside. I thought he had it, but apparently not. Making a little changes on the fly in the old vertical. And that's going to be a ground ball. 5-4, not in time. Probably should have stepped on third base to get the lead runner. We'll get one out there on the ground ball. Kim Young-un probably definitely should have went to this is another thing that I talk about a lot of times where situational awareness is not a strong suit in the KBO. You had to know who was bad, who was running. You had to know that you did not field that cleanly, and yet you could have stepped on third base to get the lead runner, but nah. Okay. All right, and Na Sung Bam steps in. And that's his ball 1. I don't think he's going to last very long if he doesn't get out of this inning real quick. Na Sung Bam 353 in this Korean series. And the 1-0 pops him up. That's a big one. as the left fielder was under it. They are going to tag up and come home. Safe. That was not a good defensive play in left field. They tag up and come home, and that was a big error mentally on the third baseman. And that throw was absolute awful. Enjoy. That throw was not good. He was flat-footed when he caught it. He was readjusting himself to be catching it coming in, and then he didn't. That was just an awful, awful throw as Socrates will step in. Well, 2 down now, runner on first. Oh, Kim Sun-bin over at first still. The lights got bright, huh? Yeah, I mean, that is an awful throw. As they check over. Oh, sorry, it's Kim Do-young over at first base. As Kim Sun-bin was eliminated on the was thrown out at second on the forced play. All right, first pitch to Socrates. Sets up on the inside. Lefty versus lefty, and that is ball 1 low. Yeah, that was not. It was that just didn't look good at all. It was not a good, like the. It was not good positioning by the left fielder. It was not a good tag and run by Park Chan-ho over at third base. It really just, a left fielder makes a better throw. He's easily out. Even with that, says that is outside, and it's 2-0. We'll see how much if Kia puts him in motion here. Kim Do-young, 40 stolen bases on the season, and you have a backup catcher back there. Lee Byung-hun is the backup catcher. He is not the regular catcher, as Kang Min-ho has been throwing guys out left and right. As that is going to be ball 3, and Lee Seung-hyun is getting ready to throw pitch 16. Yeah, and way better arm, and also he was coming in. You time it. You're an outfielder. You have plenty of time to be catching that coming in, so you have your momentum behind you. As that is in there for a strike at the top of the zone, barely catches the top corner, and it's 3-1. Socrates hitting 500 in this Korean series with runners in scoring position. Not too shabby. And the 3-1, that's going to be a little bloop into center field. Kim Ji-chan coming in, grabs it, get rid of it quickly. And he will have another hit, but runners over at first and second now. What a great throw by the center fielder. Glove is bigger than he is. There is absolutely nothing but noodle arms in the outfield for Samsung. Good Lord. I would be running on them. All right, Chae Hyung-woo steps in. 273 in the Korean series. 2 RBIs, 2 runs scored. Had the last game off, surprisingly, as he's starting here against a lefty, but he didn't start against a righty. He is not if you look at the stats on your screen, he is not a solid postseason guy. As that's his in there first, right? No, he wasn't trying to bunt at all. It was a runner on first and second. Or sorry, yeah, a runner on first. He wasn't trying to bunt at all. And the 0-2 pitch in the dirt, 1-2. All right, the 1-2 pitch to Che Hung-woo, and he fouls that one off, and it stays 1-2. And pops him up, shortstop out, left fielder over and under it. And both number 6 batters and both DHs make the final outs. We'll go to the first or the second. It is 3-1 Samsung. So, bad throw, bad defense. Again, not an error defensively, but a mental error on defense there by Kim Young-un. Not understanding, okay, I didn't field it cleanly. It was not hit really hard. I didn't field it cleanly. Kim Do-young has plenty of speed. He's running. The ability to double him up is probably not going to be there. Grab it, run to third base, get the lead runner. That's the play that should have happened. Instead, ends up throwing to second base, not able to get the double play. That left Na Sung-bam able to get a sacrifice fly. Again, left fielder Kim Hun-gon didn't get behind it, had to know, and I think he might have been baited by Park Chan-ho, as Park Chan-ho looked like he was kind of slowly going back to third, like he wasn't going to tag up, and then suddenly he tagged up. That might be what happened, so that is a possibility. All right. So Yang Hyun-jung obviously back out there. 20 pitches in that first inning as so Lee Jae-hyun bunts off the first one. He's moved up into the 7 spot in the lineup after spending most of the game as something's going on. Sounded like they said the bullpen door. Bullpen door wasn't staying shut or something like that. But all right, here we go. The 0-1 pitch. That is crushed up high. But not able to grab it by Park Chan-ho as he jumps up on the tarp, tries to reach over the netting, but is not able to make it. And that's will make it 0-2. Excellent attempt. I don't know how he was going to catch it when he's slapping at it, but, A for efforts. Maybe he would have made it if he wasn't so aerodynamically out of place with 17 buttons undone as a shortstop. Thinking he's a DH or something. All right, here comes the 0-2 pitch to Lee Jae-hyun, and that is ball one way up. 182 in the Korean series for the shortstop. And the 1-2 swing and a miss, and that's going to be our first strikeout of the day. First pitch to Kim Hyun-jun, hitting 400 in this Korean series. And the 1-0 pitch. And outside. 2-0. 2-0. My buttons are not working. There we go. Kim Hyun-jun. And the 2-0 in there for strike 2-1. So Yang Hyun-jung, how is he going to get back after that rough first inning? And that's in there for a strike 2-2. He is throwing the fastball right down the middle. Like, he is not messing around. He is throwing fastball right down the middle. As anything else is just going to be grounded out to 4-3. Put out. Everything else is, again, they really do seem to be sitting on that slider. Maybe sitting on that slider with 2 strikes. In that first inning, he was not able to get his fastball over for a strike. The only time he got it over for a strike was a foul ball. The slider was deposited into the right field seat. So Lee Byung-hun hitting 1,000 in this postseason. As he checks swing, would have been a strike anyway. And fouls that right into the dirt. All right, here comes the 0-1 pitch. Swing and a miss. 0-2. Way off balance. And a swing and a miss. 2 strikeouts in the inning, and we'll go to the bottom of the second. 3-1 Samsung. Change up. Swinging on the changeup. Again, right-handed hitter throws that fastball and changeup. The left-handed hitter, he throws a fastball slider. That's really the only thing he does, but it has plenty of break on it, and nobody's able to do much with it. So I guess if it works, it works, right? Solid 12-pitch inning there brings him to 32 on the evening. We'll see who is out there throwing for Samsung. 22 pitches in the first inning for Lee Sung-hyun. Samsung definitely trying to extend this, because they will have Reyes, obviously, who has been absolutely lights out. Will be on short rest, of course, but you know, if they can get a win here, it really does change the whole outlook of this entire series. All right, Yu Sung 1 for 3 in this Korean series. will get his first at bat today. First pitch fouled away. 0-1. And the 0-1, don't know where it went because they don't have any. Why are you doing that? Like, nobody wants to watch just the pitcher throw the ball. They want to see where the ball goes. I just don't get this. The 1-1 fouls that one away, and it's 1-2. Like, I hate when, like, I like when they experiment with the 0.
너무 감사합니다.
감사합니다. Joins up. And the 1-2 in the dirt, 2-2. Yeah, he got a single. Kim Ji-chan, he walked in his first at bats as the 2-2 pitch to Yu Sung, and that's going to be a swing and a miss. And first strikeout of the day for Lee Sung-hyun. This is, I mean, literally. First 6 batters. Well, he scored. He did score, so you've got that already. He scored on a home run. So Kim Tae-gun steps in now. Welcome, Smojit. As he looks at a strike in there. That's in there for strike at the bottom of the zone. I really wish this thing would go away. One total base. And that is low and outside, 1-2. Yeah, Socrates had a single in his first at-bats. And then, yeah, Kim Ji-chan had a walk, but he scored a run on a home run, so. All right, so the 1-2 pitch to Kim Tae-gun. And that's going to be a ground ball. Shortstop 6-3 across the diamond and 2 away. And first 6 batters in the first inning come up. The number 6 batter, which is the DH for both teams, hits a pop fly. Then the number 7 batter for the next inning strikes out. The number 8 batter hits a ground ball. And now what's going to happen to the number 9 hitter? The number 9 hitter for Samsung struck out. Will the Kia number 9 hitter do the same? Lee Chang-jin hitting 500 in this Korean series and looks at ball 1 low. And sets up on the outside, misses outside, 2-0. I wish I could have all these songs playing for you guys. I really do, as the 2-0 misses, and that's 3-0. Actually, what I wish was that the KBO would hire me and I could actually be at the game and broadcasting as you guys watch the game with me, but we'll settle for this, I guess. All right, the 3-0, that's going to be ball 4 pitches, and that would be the exact opposite of a strikeout. that's going to bring up Pak Chan-ho. Pak Chan-ho singled in his first at-bat, came around to score on the Nasong Bomb sacrifice fly. Rough start. 0 for 1, 1 for 5, and then unloads. And there we go. What is going on with my audio? As Pak Chan-ho rips that off, one bounces to the wall. Lee Chang-jin will stop at third, as that'll be a 2-out double for Pak Chan-ho, and he has got his second hit of the day already. And that's going to bring up Kim Sun-bin, who has been hitting extremely well. Two quick outs, and then, yeah, this. Oh, uh-oh. I hit the wrong button. So, have a little pitching mound visits. If you're chatting in the vertical stream, I'm sorry, but your stuff is not going to show up. Runner on a second and a third. Kim Sun-bin steps in. He was hit by a pitch in his very first at-bat. And it throws the bat out there. That's going to be trouble. Yoo Ji-hyuk, amazing catch. Running, throws the glove out in short right field. And that will end it for Kia. I will be right back. I've got to adjust some settings, and then, yeah, we'll be back for the third inning. Oh, Kim Ji-chan steps in, looks at his first strikeout of the day. He walked in his first at-bat and then came around to score on the Diaz 2-run shot. And that's going to be a liner to center field. I had to wait to see if it was going to drop or not, but it did not, and that's one away. rough first inning, 20 pitches, gave up 2 solo shots. And since then, back-to-back home runs. He's retired all 5 batters. Yuji Huck fakes the bunt and pulls it back. It's a 1-0. And Ryuji Huck lifts that one. That's going to be trouble, as that's going to drop right in between the center fielder and right fielder. And Samsung has got a 1-out single from Yuji Huck after the absolutely fantastic defensive play. All right, Ryuji Huck now at first base. Kim Hun-gon steps in. We'll see if they can actually get some hits with runners on base again as they check over, clocked with the sundial. Would love to see the Hanwha manager sitting in the dugout with a sundial clocking the throw from the pitcher to first. And a big swing and a miss there. Way off balance on that swing. It was sitting fastball, and he got himself a changeup. All right, the 0-1 pitch. Fouls that one off of his foot. It's 0-2. 2 straight curveball, or 2 straight changeups to Kim Hun-gon. And they're gonna throw him another one, or is he gonna throw his one curveball for the inning? We'll see what he does. Try to probably throw a changeup away, get him to sticking the bat out, trying to do something. No, we're going to set up inside, go fastball, freezes him, and that's a strikeout looking. As once again, another out with a runner on base. All right, next up is going to be Diaz. Again, the 2-run shots, sets up outside, and that's in there for a strike. Really missed the spots, as that was right down the middle. Okay. 6 hits in the series, 3 home runs in the playoffs, 1 in the Korean series, 6 RBIs in the playoffs, 2 in the Korean series. Those are the 2 that he just got. More hits in the Korean series than in the playoffs. One more game also, but he's just been hitting singles where he hit home runs in the first series. 3 home runs at in Daegu. All right, here comes the 0-1 pitch to Diaz. Gonna go upstairs. They do not go upstairs far enough, and he sends another one. They hung it again. Goodbye. A second 2-run homer from Diaz. Back-to-back at-bats. Geez, could you just put it on a tee for the man? Just hung that slider and said, please deposit it in the outfield for the fans. Man. Diaz with a second 2-run shot 120 meters on that one. 161 off the bat. The first one was 115, 157 off the bats. That one was a home run no matter where, as that was just crushed. I'm like, did you... Yeah, and that'll be it for Kia's starting pitcher, ladies and gentlemen. That'll be it, as we will get into this bullpen real early. Difficult, as 5-4. 5 runs on 4 hits because of two-run homers. Just 2 2-run homers and a solo shots is quickly ended his day. And yeah, things are looking good for that game 6. We'll see who they bring in. Not the best day for Yang Hyun Jong. Still waiting to see who they bring in. Kim Do-hyun will come in. Oh yeah, wrong button. All those people that were saying that Diaz should be gone probably are saying thanks Diaz for coming. As Kim Do-hyun, 1 game, 0.2 innings on this. As I will get rid of all of those and just hung it. That was right after a mound visit too. Diaz knew that one. Just watched it. Nice view of a tree. All right, Kim Young-ung also homered in his first at bat. He's 1 for 1 in the game with a solo shot, back-to-back home runs, and that misses way inside, 1-0. This is setting up to be quite an eventful series. If Samsung holds on to this, they're going to have their 1 and 2 pitchers once again versus the 3 and 1, as that is in the dirts. 2-0. Kim Do-hyun, again, former Hanwha player. Not a bad upgrade. Go from Hanwha to Kia. All right, the 2-0 pitch. And that is lifted, going. What a catch by the left fielder, Lee Chang-jin, jumping right at the wall. And that'll be it for Samsung. They get another 2 runs on another 2-run shot by Diaz. And we'll head to the bottom of the 3rd. It's 5-1 Samsung. What a play. What a catch. Good Lord. Apparently there is something called defense in this championship game. Who would have known, as that was almost a back-to-back Oppo Taco. Why we call it Oppo Taco, nobody knows, but that will once again, yeah. All right, well, Kia's into their bullpen early. Lee Sung-hyun will come back out. We'll see what happens really with him. How much is he going to actually hit? How much is he going to play? All right, we're back, bottom of the third here. And Lee Sung-hyun, apparently, nope, they're going to redo their little intro thing. All right. So Lee Sung-hyun, 38 pitches through the first 2 innings. Left 2 on in the first, 2 on in the second. Which home run? All right, Kim Do-young will lead things off. He fakes the bunt and watches the curveball in there for a strike. So Lee Sung-hyun, 4 pitches mainly. I didn't even talk about his fastball mainly. 45% of the time, 140. But then also mixes in a cutter, a slider, and a curveball. So he does have 4 pitches, as that's going to be a ground ball right back up the middle. And once again, he is going to have some base runners. As Kia, a single, a hit by pitch, a sacrifice fly, and a single scored 1 in the first game, or the first inning. And then a walk and a double in the second. Left runners at second and third. But a fantastic play by Ryu Ji-hyuk ended up ending that. All right, Na Sung-bam, 0 for 0 on the day. He had a sacrifice fly to left field in his first at-bat. He is the 1 Kia run up there on your scoreboard, or down there on your scorebug, whichever one you're looking at. A big swing and a miss there. 125 on the, is that the cutter? Slider? I wasn't, just saw the big swing. Nothing on top. As that's going to be lifted up. That's trouble. Kim Ji-chan coming in, and nobody's going to be able to make the catch. And they've got runners on first and second. As the having to play way back for way back for Na Sung-bam, Kim Ji-chan, and not the best outfielder again. As yeah. That's where you gotta. Kim Ji-chan has got to be trying to make that catch diving and let someone else pick it up. Again, Kim Ji-chan is not a center fielder. He is not an outfielder. He is a second baseman, but he was so bad at second base that they put him in center field. Very similar to Moon Hyun Bin last year. As Socrates now steps in and looks at ball 1. As Kia once again is threatening. They had runners on first and second in the first inning with nobody out. Here again in the third inning, runners at first and second with nobody out. Socrates. And that's going to be a grounder to the pitcher. He throws to second, gets 1 out. The runner moves over. A great play by the pitcher to get the runner at second, grabs it off. It was a slow hopper back to the pitcher that hit right off in front of the plates. Grabs it, turns, spins, but the throw was a little towards the first base side. Wasn't able to turn. Socrates runs well enough, especially getting out of the left fielder or left-handed batter's box. So the 1-6 will take out the runner at second base, leaves the double play still intact, and Chae Hyung-woo will step into the box. He kind of lined out to left field in his first at-bats, 0 for 1 on the day. And big curve, that's going to be through on the right side. 1 run will score. And they'll move runners at first and second as Chae Hyung-woo comes up with a RBI single. And they've still got runners at first and second. We'll see how much longer Kim Sung-hyun stays out. All right, Yu Sung steps in. He has the power. He could make it easy, a 5-5 game, and that's outside 1-0. They were just waiting on that slow curve. And it's not warm out either. It's getting cool. So it's not, I don't know. All right, so the score bug on your video, on my video, is correct. The one on the actual broadcast is incorrect. And it's 2-0. It is not 1-0. It is 2-0. Unless somebody called time. No. And that catches the top of the zone. 2-1. Again, if you are watching on the regular broadcast, the KBS 2 live broadcast, or SOOP, or TVing, or whatever you're watching on, it is not 1-2. The count is 2-1. I think they're going to call me probably to have me come and do everything for them as they take it away. As swing and a miss there, as they have fixed it now to make it 2-2. Nathan, what do you got? What are you waiting on for today? As here comes the 2-2 pitch, sets up on the inside. Ooh. And freezes him on the outside. What a beautiful pitch. That doesn't seem bad. Second strikeout of the day for Yu Sung. It's probably a better thing. Just enjoy the game, honestly. All right, Kim Tae-goon, 0 for 1 on the day. That's going to be a ground ball in front of the mound. He throws to first in time, and what a play. The cat-like reflexes of the pitcher off the mound, quickly running in front of the plates, grabs it, throws, and that will be the end of the third. We'll go to the fourth. It's 5-2 Samsung. I got that right? No, I do not. I always forget the hits. I'm really bad at that. Keeping up with the hits, is they once again strand 2 more. They've left 6 on base now. 6 runners left on base. He did not score there. He was left on the base pass. Stranded at third base. Second base. All right, so we're back for the fourth. I think I mean, over 1.5 runs? I don't like anytime you're only on runs, honestly. You're just too reliant on too many people, and he's in the number 5 spot. He's not in the 2 or 3 spots. All right, Park Byung-ho steps in. He is 0 for 1 on the day, popped up to the second baseman. Bases. You put runs. You said runs. All right, to the top of the fourth. So Park Byung-ho Welcome back, Mary Kate. Here you go, Mary Kate, just for you. Yeah, I think he's fine with that. I think because he's at 1. As that is a foul. 1-1. Unless he was on base. Yeah, he was on base. He just didn't get a hit. I don't know if that counts. I know nothing about your extracurricular activities. All right, the 1-1. That's outside at 2-1. Bases means hits, right? I don't know. I don't gamble. I don't know what any of your little things mean, honestly. Like, I don't know what bases means. I know what runs are. I know what hits are. I know that Kim Do Yeon was traded to the Kia Tigers for with Byonu Yuk for Kim Min or Lee Min-woo and Lee Jin-young in 2022. The 3-1 ball 4 is that's misses low, and Samsung's got another base runner on. So I can tell you what Socrates has done, and then you can decide from there. So Socrates, in his first at bats, singled. In his second at bats, he singled and we stranded at first. His second at bat, he hit into a 1-6 ground out. So he was at first, then he went to second on a single. But he has not made those by himself. So I'll let you figure out what you want from that. So Lee Jae-hyun 0 for 1 on the day. Struck out in his first at bats. Looks, it's ball 1 dropping at the bottom of the zone. And it's 1-0. All right. It was bugging to this super awesome Samsung dance. That was my EDM remix, guys. All right, the 1-2 pitch. Outside 2-2. Idiot. Copyright struck because of my sweet singing abilities, and that is going to be another liner to the left fielder. And on away. As Park Byung-ho makes his little walk back. Okay, that's what I thought. And we got a new name. A new name again. Thank you, Daniel. And welcome. And the 0-1, that is fouled. 1-2, 0-2. Yeah, Daniel, that's what I thought it was, but then he's like, wait, so how many? And I was like, oh, I'm just gonna tell you and you can figure it out. All right, the 0-2 pitch. Runner at first is Park Byung-ho. He is not known for his speed. And they set up in the other batter's box. And it misses badly, but misses over the plate. And that will be number 2. Yeah, I mean, I don't gamble. I don't gamble on the sports. I like things that I can control, like the sound of a donkey. All right, Lee Byung-hun steps in. He is 0 for 1 on the day, 500 in this Korean series, which means he is actually 1 for 2. And it looks at ball 1. All right, the 1-0 pitch. That's going to be chopped foul, 1-1. Daniel, how many times have you changed your name this since I started streaming? All right, flipping the bat back and forth. The 1-2 fouled away again. Or sorry, the 1-1 is fouled away on 1-2. Da, 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 da. Jamming out to the old Samsung music in the background. Umpires like, whoa. Spirit fingers. What's crazy is I'm pretty sure the rules for a umpire in the KBO is at the age of 55 you have to retire, as that's misses outside at 2-2. So in the KBO at age 55 you can no longer be an umpire. But if you look at some of these umpires, they look like they're 65 or 70. Like some of these umpires are like, I'm just like, wait, man, how old is that dude? All right, the 2-2 pitch, 2 outs, runner on first, and freezes them. Second strikeout of the inning, second straight strikeouts looking. Second strikeout for Lee Byung-hun. And we will go to the bottom of the 4th. It's 5-2. Samsung. That's their first runner they've left on base, ladies and gentlemen. First runner they've left on base. 0 for 3. So in the last 3 games, they have had 3 hits with runners on base, and they've scored 5 runs. It's amazing how much better your team is when you hit with runners on base. Crazy. Le Mouton. Some of these commercials, these Korean commercials, you just have to be like what? Like, who comes up with the ideas for some of these commercials? All right. We're back, bottom of the 4th. Is Lee Sung-hyun still out there? Wow, he is still out there. I assume that he will be done before too long, honestly. Gave up 3 hits last inning, 1 run, but only threw 13 pitches. All right. Lee Chang-jin steps in, looks at a ball 1, and it's 1-0. Lee Chang-jin 0 for 0. He walked in his first at-bats. Then was stranded over at third after the Park Chan-ho double and the 1-0 pitch. And that's going to be lined. Kim Ji-chan over, grabs it at his shoestrings. It is a good thing that he is 5'5", because if he was 5'7", he would not have been able to catch that. And 1 away. And he might have hurt his ankle a little. Good thing he is fast, because that was not a good route. All right, Park Chan-ho steps in. He's 2 for 2 on the day. 333 now in this Korean series after starting the first 2 games 0 for 6. Looks at strike 1, and it's 0-1. Singled in his first at-bat, came around to score, doubled in his second at-bat in the second inning, was stranded over at second, and that's going to make the 0-1 pitch. Just kisses the outside bottom corner, and it's 0-2. That was just filthy. That was an absolutely filthy pitch. All right, here comes the 0-2 pitch. That is in the dirt, and 1-2. They do not like challenging pitchers. The Korean way is to waste the 0-2 pitch, trying to get him to chase something way off the plate. And that's why these pitchers can't throw 6 innings. As that's a big, giant hook. What a beautiful curve is Park Chan-ho. Big, huge swing and a miss. That was filthy. That was Adam Wainwright's Uncle Charlie-esque there. All right, here comes Kim Sun-bin. He hit by a pitch in his first at-bat, looks at strike 1 there. He popped up a bloop that's Yuji Huck, outstanding play at second base, was able to just catch it running, stuck his glove out in right center to make the catch and leave 2 runners on bases. That is low. Is Lee Byung-hun doing the best he can with trying to let Kim Sun-bin know that he's going to throw it in the dirt by banging the bottom. Yeah, I guess, because Diaz hit 2 home runs already. As that's fouled away. 1, 2. Actually, they've hit 5 home runs. As you can imagine, their only runs have come via the home run, because that's what they do. All right, the 1-2 pitch in the dirt, and that's 2-2. He only hits well in the Korean series, apparently. 571 in this series, as that's going to be a liner over the shortstop's head into the left field, and a 2-out single as he continues to just hit. What? All right, Kim Do-young steps in. He singled in his last at-bat, 1 for 2 on the day. And that curveball misses way upstairs. Didn't curve, just balled. And here comes the 1-0 pitch on the outside. And it stays outside. 2-0. All right, the 2-0 pitch misses low, and it's 3-0. Again, they left 2 runners on in the first inning, 2 runners on in the second inning, 2 runners on in the third inning. They've got 1 runner on base right now with 2 outs and a 3-0 count. And they're going to pipe it down the middle. Nope. That missed badly, and that's will be runners on first and second with 2 outs. As pitch number 66 there from Lee Sung-hyun. We'll see what he does here. Na-sung Bam, sacrifice fly in his first at-bats, singled in his last at-bats. And there will be a mound visit and a possible pitching change. No mound visits. Just stepped out in front of it. So, Na-sung Bam, 1 for 1 on the day. 1 single, 1 RBI, 1 sacrifice fly, and runners on first and second, 2 outs. Pitch number 67 from Lee Sung-hyun sets up on the inside and just misses. Woo. In this series, 667, 2 for 3 with runners in scoring position. The Kia captain from Gwangju. And 2-0. That is 6 straight balls. If it was Texas Tech, you'd just be ball 6. Ball 6. Ball 6. Ball 6. Ball 6. And foul away. Love to go watch that. Any of you guys are college baseball fans? One of the most famous chants in all of college baseball. All right, the 2-1 pitch, Na-sung Bam. He could tie it up with 1 swing. Not that swing, as that's fouled away. Makes it 2-2. I thought maybe Park Chan-ho baited him into it, but no, that was just an awful play by the left fielder. All right, the Na-sung Bam, the 2-2 pitch, 2 on, 2 outs, bottom of the 4th, sets up on the outside, and he slaps it foul once again. 71 pitches from Lee Sung-hyun. Again, Lee Sung-hyun is normally a starter. This is the first start he has gotten in this postseason after he was injured. He got injured. The last game he pitched was on the 6th of August against Hanwha. So, 3 months off basically without starting, as here comes the 2-2 pitch, sets up way outside this time, but doesn't chase. First full count of the day, ladies and gentlemen. First full count of the day. And, yeah. I tried to download the Kia music for this, but it is unfortunately also copyrighted. I don't know how, it's just, yeah. But the 3-2 pitch, 2 outs, a runner on first and second, and chops it foul. Is going to have themselves a little battle. Pitch number 8 of this at-bat's coming up. He waited on that curveball. Cutter Go throw Cutter on the outside. Cutter on the outside. Sets up on the outside. What does he go with? 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 Not a good pitch is what he goes with, as that is going to load the bases for Socrates. And we will have probably a pitching change as the pitching coach is making his way out onto the mound. That ball was just right into the dirt. "74 pitches from him, 3.2 innings, 7 hits. And we'll have a pitching change. Coming out is Kim Tae. So a pitching change here in the bottom. You've got the bases loaded. Interesting choice that they're going with here, though. The reason why is because the guy that they're bringing out is, if you guys remember, back, he took the loss in game 1 as, yeah, I mean, I'm really, really surprised at this, as in the 7th inning when Kia took the lead, he had a wild pitch, and then he had another wild pitch. 2 wild pitches ended up scoring the tying run and the go-ahead run. So, yeah, interesting choice to go with him here, as the bases are loaded now, and he has proved that in situations like this, he is not the most steady of hands. But who knows? Kim Tae-hoon out on the mound, 2 games, 1.1 inning, 1 loss, 6.75 ERA. Again, he had took the loss in game 1. Oops, not that. Let me put that into actual English. There we go. All right, we've got runners on first, runner on second, runner on third. 2 outs. Socrates stepping up, looking to he could put Kia ahead with 1 swing. He is 1 for 2 on the day. Naile, or I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. Here you go. Here's your Socrates up to bat with the bases loaded. And the first pitch in there for a strike at the top of the zone. 0-1. Socrates, Socrates. Kia already has 1 grand slam in this Korean series, as that's outside. 1-1. Last game, Kim Tae-goon with the grand slam. 5th grand slam of Korean series history. They're looking for a grand slam number 6 of Korean series history. This is what you dream of, right? Down 3, 2 outs, bases loaded. Fouls, that's 1 away. 1-2. All right, this is it here. The 1-2 pitch, 2 outs, bases loaded. I'm sure you do. And that's going to be a chopper. Second baseman grabs it, throws to first, and that will be 3 away. We'll go to the 5th inning. Another 3 runners left on base by Kia. as they just continue to leave runners on the bases. I mean, they have left 9 runners on base already. 9 runners on base. 9 runners on base. With 4 innings. Like, 9 runners on base, guys. That's ridiculous. They are now 0 for 4 on the day with runners in scoring position. Man, that's rough. 9 runners. 2 in the first, 2 in the second, 2 in the third. It leaves the bases loaded in the fourth. Apparently, maybe it's just a home team thing where you can't score you cannot hit with runners in scoring position in the Korean series. Maybe that's it. I didn't read the rule book, and I'm just missing that one rule. It's the only thing I can think of. Oh, well, we have got nothing but a bunch of bullpens coming in now. The top of the 5th will see Kim Ji-chan lead things off. The center fielder, Kim Do-hyun, is still out there. Kim Do-hyun did have a few starts, so he can definitely be a swingman. He can go a couple innings easily. Came in the 3rd inning to relieve Yang Hyun-jong after he gave up the 3rd home run, the 2nd that he gave to Diaz. Kim Ji-chan 0 for 1 on the day. Does have a walk and a run scored on the Diaz home run, as that backs into the inside corner. Inside, and paints the black, and it's 0-1. And here comes the 0-1 pitch, and that's a beautiful looking curveball in there for a strike. 0-2. Nick loves this song, as the 0-2 that's going to be chopped foul. All right. I knew you did. All right, the 0-2 pitch. That's going to be a ground ball to the first baseman. Grabs it, steps on the bag. And ladies and gentlemen, surprisingly, that is the first ground out to the first baseman all day. First out in the top of the 5th, as how long it took us to get a ground out to the first baseman. Yoo Ji-hyuk will step in now. He singled in his last at-bats, came around to score on the 2nd Diaz 2-run home run. And here comes the first pitch. That catches the top as it, again, backs in over the middle as it is just tailing. He has got a ton of movement on that fastball. It says it's a 4-seam, but it breaks like a 2-seam. It breaks right hard, as that's missed pretty bad. All right, the 1-1 pitch. And a swing and a miss at a ball dropping at the bottom of the zone on that curveball. That curveball is looking absolutely filthy. And just... No, he did not get a piece of it, and that will be a strikeout. 3rd strikeout of the game already for Kim Do-hyun. Yoo Ji-hyuk didn't even bother to try to run to first base, and that's going to bring up Kim Hun-gon. Kim Ungone 0 for 2 on the day, struck out looking in his last at bat, froze on a inside fastball, and then also flew out to center field in his first at bats, and that's going to be chopped foul on a pitch right off the bottom of the plate. He is just swinging at everything. He is not there to walk, ladies and gentlemen. He is there to hit home runs, and if he doesn't hit home runs, he is there to foul it off until he can hit a home run. As the 0-1 pitch in the dirt, that one was more in the dirt than the other one. 222 in this Korean series, but he does have those 2 home runs. And here comes the 1-1. Kim Tae-gun sets up on the outside. Swing. Gonna miss it. Another pitch in the dirt. I don't even throw him anything near a strike. There's zero reason whatsoever to throw him any fastball. He is swinging one-handed, closing his eyes, throwing the bats. The ball, he's got the bat fully extended, and he can't even come close to hitting it. Set up. Why are you throwing a fastball here? And that's going to be a ground ball up the middle. Grabsich throws. Again, I don't know why you're throwing a fastball when the guy just swung at 3 pitches in the dirt. But we'll go to the bottom of the 5th. 5-2 Samsung. As they go 1-2-3 for the first time today. First time today. Diaz will lead off coming back into the 6th. So they have to be happy that he's not going to be hitting another 2-run homer. Chae Hyung-woo will lead things off, or lead things for the good old Kia Tigers in the bottom. It's crazy because, Samsung's up 5-2, but they don't even have 5 hits. They have 6 base runners. 1 base runner's been left on base versus Kia that has 7 hits, only 2 runs because they've left 9 runners on base. We are, again, into the bullpens already for both of these teams. We'll see Kim Tae-hoon out there, 0.1 innings, just threw 4 pitches to get the 4-3 ground out from Socrates. So we'll see if he stays out there or if they start going. Nope. Kim Ji-chan is done in center field. Kim Sung-yoon will take over in center field. Tucker Damas. Is that a Preston Tucker? All right. All right. Chae Hyung-woo steps in. And that's in there for a strike at the top of the zone. Yeah, Chae Hyung-woo. And that's going to be chopped foul and 0-2. Tucker Damas, what are we believing in? All right, the 0-2 pitch. They're going to go upstairs and runs it in, but he fouls it away. Stays 0-2. And Kim Sung-yoon in the center field now. He takes over for Kim Ji-chan. Kim Ji-chan, just not a solid center fielder. Again, he was a second baseman and then played center field starting this year, so doesn't take the best routes. Real slow to get his break, and they need defense at this point. As that misses upstairs, 1-2. Kim Tae-hoon, 8 pitches so far. Came in, got Socrates to ground into the 4-3 to end with the bases loaded. As that is absolutely crushed. Goodbye. Socrates grounded into a 4-3, a 4-3 ground out with the bases loaded. Yeah. Yeah, the base is loaded. Of course he's good. He's a professional. I mean, he's got 2 more at-bats. He's got 2 more at-bats with the Samsung bullpen as Kim Tae-hoon throws that one way, way away from the batter's box. Or the strike zone, and it's 1-0. A swing and a miss there, 1-1. Yu Sung 0 for 2 on the day, struck out looking in his last at-bats, struck out swinging in his first at-bats. Kia, the one thing that they have not gotten and one thing that they really, really need is production from the first baseman. As that's a big swing and a miss as he swings at a pitch up at his shoulders. And it's 1-2 now. All right, the 1-2 pitch. Another ugly looking swing as that is his 3rd strikeout of the day. For the game? Yeah. For the game? Oh, these bullpens are so bad. I think that yeah, whew. These bullpens are so bad. I can't say either way. I could definitely see it being real. I could see it being a 15-run game. Yeah. I mean, I would too. Especially with Yang Hyun Jung out on the mound, but he gave up 5 runs. Samsung hasn't done much since he was up, or since he's been out of the game. So the Kia bullpen has been doing what they're supposed to. As Kim Tae-goon looks at ball 3 way up high, I have to imagine that maybe he'll stay in to face Ichung. They've got a bunch of righties coming up. I wonder if they're going to keep him in just for these righties. Obviously, that's why he was in there to face Chae Hung-woo, who just demolished that as the 3-0 is in there for a strike, 3-1. Yeah, I mean, I mean, you got to ride. It's got to ride, right? You weren't expecting Samsung to hit 3 home runs outside of Daegu, as that is outside and ball 4. You got to go get him. You gotta go get your pitcher. Gave up a solo shot that was absolutely crushed. Struck out Yu Sung, but Yu Sung struck out on 3 pitches that weren't anywhere near the strike zone. And then you walk Kim Tae-goon on 5 pitches. Man, if you're not going to get your pitcher here, you deserve to lose this game. Double play. Samsung is one of the worst teams in terms of turning double plays, though, Kenny. As that is in the dirts. And Lee Chang-jin does run fairly well. Lee Chang-jin walk and a fly out to center field in his last at-bats. 0 for 1 on the day, hitting 400 in this Korean series after a excellent job in his last game where he finally got to play. And the 1-0 is way outside. 2-0. Like I said, I don't know why this pitcher is still out there. But then again, I'm a better manager than every single manager in the KBO. And, well, kind of expect this. All right, here comes the 2-0 pitch. Sets up right down the middle, and he still misses badly. And now it's 3-0. And once again, you still got this guy out there. I don't know why you have him out there. I don't know why you have him out there. But luckily, the manager has his sunglasses on. It is 8:17 at night, but he's got his sunglasses on. All right, the 3-0 pitch, and that's ball 4. Good job, manager. Good job, manager. Excellent job. Way to keep the guy out there. Excellent, excellent job. As you now have, he has now walked 2 runners on. Like, I mean, seriously. Like, he hasn't been close to the strike zone the entire inning. The only time he's been close to the strike zone, it was almost hit out of the stadium. Why the hell is he still out there? Like, this is the reason why this exact situation right here would be why they're going to end up losing the game, is he finally goes and gets him. Finally goes and gets him. I just don't understand that, like, these managers. Like, how do you, like, yeah, he struck out Yu Sung, but Yu Sung swung up at 2 pitches, missing him. He didn't strike the guy out because he threw great pitches. He struck him out because the guy swung at absolute garbage. And then you walk Kim Tae-gun, like, you really are setting up dead down the middle, and you can't hit anything. Like, why would you still have him out there? Like, I just don't get why. Like, why these managers are so slow to change the pitchers. And it's every single one of them. Every single one of them. Oh, Kim Yoon-soo will come in now for Samsung. Kim Yoon-soo, 3 games, 2 innings, 2 strikeouts. Oh, Kim Yoon-soo, again, just absolutely dominated Austin Dean. Again, you got to go with the righty here because you have Park Chan-ho and Kim Sun-bin. And again, I don't know why Kim Yoon-soo didn't come in after he walked Kim Tae-gun. Okay, you can think, okay, he gave up the home run. He was out there because of all the righties coming up next in the Kia lineup. Yu Sung is a righty, Kim Tae-gun is a righty, Lee Chang-jin is a righty, Park Chan-ho is a righty, Kim Sun-bin is a righty, Kim Do-young is a righty. So you got all those righties coming out. That's why he was back out there. Gave up the home run to Chae Hyung-woo. Okay. Got the strikeout from Yu Sung. Okay. Wasn't a good, but as soon as he walked Kim Tae-gun, you had to go get him. Instead, you got a strike there at the top of the zone. Instead, you let him walk and put another runner in scoring position, brings up Park Chan-ho, who is already 2 for 3 on the day with a single and a double. So now you've got a very fast guy, or a pretty fast guy over at first base. Just not solid management, as that just misses on the outside, 1-1. They need a double play, and a double play badly. And the 1-1 pitch, that's outside 2-1. Lady has some sketchbook that just literally says, please. Please. All right, the 2-1 fouled straight back. 2-2. Every time I see a guy foul one straight back, I just think of Major League. Park Chan-ho 0 for the Korean series with runners in scoring position. Has hit well in the last 3 games. 2 hits already today. He was 0 for 6 in the first 2 games. He has, I believe, 5 hits in the last 3, counting today. The 2-2 pitch, way outside, 3-2, and another full count. Second full count of the day. Second full count of the day for Kia. First one ended up in a walk to load the bases. We'll see what happens here. Could it be another walk to load the bases? Could it be another walk to load thy bases? And he fouls that away. Stays 3-2. I'm from the U.S., but I live in Korea. 네, 한국 사람이에요? 한국 사람이에요? All right, the 3-2 pitch. 어디에 있어요? The 3-2 pitch to Park Chan-ho, and that's going to be a ground ball. Shortstop over, grabs it, throws to second, and they'll get one run as they move him over. 2 down now as Park Chan-ho hits into the 6-4 ground out. Lee Jae-hyun quickly over, got rid of it quickly, but obviously not able to turn that away.
너무 감사합니다.
How are you talking before you subscribe? 네, 어떤 팀 좋아해요? All right, the 1-2 pitch, or the runners on first and third. 2 outs now for Kim Sun-bin. He singled in his last at-bats, hit by a pitch in his first at-bats, and then 한국어로 할 수 있어요? 네, 영어로, 한국어로 다 똑같아요. All right, Kim Sun-bin again wiggles the old elbow and looks a beautiful curveball in there for a strike. 왜 키어팬이에요? 왜 LG나 두산이나 키움 팬 아니에요? All right, the 0-1 pitch. Kim Yun-soo, Kim Bum-soo's little brother. And that's Mrs. Wide, 1-1. 네, 고양이에요. All right, the 1-1 pitch to Kim Sun-bin. Again, on base twice already. As that, what a stop by Lee Byung-hun. Dives over to the side and makes the stop. 네, 제가 대전에서요. All right, the 2-1 pitch, chopped foul into his foot, makes it 2-2. Once again, 2 outs, 2 on, 2-2 count. The number 2 hitter, the second baseman, but he is wearing number 3. All right, the 2-2 pitch coming up. Kim Yoon-soo, Kim Sun-bin, 1 for 2, 2 on, 2 out, 2-2 pitch. Way upstairs. Runs the count full. Second full count of the inning. Second full count in a row. Third full count of the game. A walk in the first loads the bases. A 6-4 ground out in the last one. As Kia desperately needs to get some runs in. They have blown every single chance that they've had. And that is way outside. Ball 4. And the bases are loaded once again. Last inning, bases loaded on a walk. They have walked the bases loaded. And when I say walked the bases loaded, I mean the runner on third is from a walk. The runner on second is a ground outs after the other runner was on from a walk. The only hitch that Kia has in this inning was a solo shot to lead off the inning. Every run on the bases is courtesy of the free pass. As Samsung is just Kia's walked 7 times already. They have 8 hits. They have walked 7 times. And the probably one of the most dangerous hitters in the league is stepping in. Thanks for stopping by. boyo. All right, Kim Do-young steps in. And that is in the dirt. It's blocked, and it's 1-0. He was part of the 100 club, ladies and gentlemen, the 3-century club. That's 100 runs scored, 100 RBIs, and 100 strikeouts. The eventual MVP of the KBO looks at strike 1 on the inside corner. He is hitting 250 in the Korean series, 1 for 2 today with a walk in his last at-bats, a single in his second, and a 5-4 ground outs in his first at-bat. Here comes the 1-1 pitch. And a big swing and a miss at a fastball up in the zone. My favorite pitch. I love a good fastball up to righties. They are just not used to it. Here you go, boys. Just for you. 감사합니다. All right, the 1-2. Fouls that away. Nathan, you know, you love. You guys love my artificial heartbeats. As Kim Yoon-soo says, I want a different ball. That one's been touched big time. Base is loaded for the second straight inning. 2 outs, 1-2 pitch. Kim Do-young up to bat. And that's ball 2 in the dirt. 2-2. This is just This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Thanks, Mary Kate. And pops it foul and stays 2-2. All right, once again, the 2-2 pitch, bases loaded, 2 outs, down by 2. The KBO MVP in the batter's box, 1 for 2 today. And fouls another one off, stays 2-2. Good Lord, ladies and gentlemen. This is why you pay the big bucks to watch free TV. All right, once again, another 2-2 pitch, 2 outs, bases loaded, way outside, runs the count full. 3 straight full counts for Kim Yoon-soo. As the bases are loaded, the count is loaded, the outs are loaded. Big time as the time is called. That poor dude, man. All right, so once again, here it comes in the dirt, and that gets away. 1 run is in, the 2nd run is coming, slides in there to tie it up. 5-5 on a walk and a wild pitch. And that will tie the game 5-5. Wow. KBOing. KBO gonna KBO. Doing the KBO to KBO. As good Lord. Walks 1 in, and the walk is a wild pitch, so he scores another one. And there we go. You keeping him in? Are you keeping him in? Really? Yep, and we'll have a pitching change. Good Lord. This is ridiculous. Right on cue. Right on cue, Ivan. Absolutely ridiculous. 8 hits. 5 runs. So Kim Do-young will get an RBI. All right. What do we got here? So we still got 2 outs. Lee Sang-min, 2 games, 2.2 innings, 3.3 ERA, and 2 strikeouts. I can't. Like, when he loaded the bases, I couldn't believe they left him out there. Four walks this inning. 6 walks in the last 2 innings, ladies and gentlemen. 6 walks in the last 2 innings. Runners at first and a third still. as they finally, they still have not, they still, you know, just ridiculous. Like I said, I did not. Samsung apparently had the best bullpen in the league, and I said no, they don't. The numbers do not match what I've ever seen. As they have blown the save again, they were second in the league in blown saves, only behind Lotte. As Na-Sung Bam steps in, he's 1 for 1 on the day. He's been on base twice. Looks at strike one there. So Na-Sung Bam has been on base, sacrifice fly with an RBI in his first at bats, then a single in his second, and a walk to load the bases in his last at bats, but was stranded after the 4-3 groundouts. And that's going to be a ground ball for 3. And once again, they leave 2 more on, but they get some in. They've left 11 on base. We'll take a break. Again, bottom of the 5th is a break time in the KBO. I will be right back in a few.
Fried chicken, fried chicken, fried chicken. Gimme fried chicken. Baby, it's all that I want to take me through the day. Gimme fried chicken. I want it bona fide, southern fried. Tennessee, guaranteed, it's okay with me. I want it hot, deep fried, I'm on the Memphis side. Hot wings, hot thighs, all southern fried. It all sounds heavenly, this old-time recipe. It's fried chicken, it's finger licking, time is ticking. So cook some southern food for me, a bucket just for me. This won't be the family, it's all I want, all I need, just make hastily. Gimme fried chicken. Baby, it's all that I want to take me through the day. Gimme fried chicken. I want it bona fide, southern fried. Tennessee, guaranteed, it's okay with me. I want it hot, deep fried, I'm on the Memphis side. Hot wings, hot thighs, all southern fried. It all sounds heavenly, this old-time recipe. It's fried chicken, it's finger licking, time is ticking. So cook some southern food for me, a bucket just for me. This won't be the family, it's all I want, all I need, just make hastily. Fried chicken, fried chicken, fried chicken. Gimme fried chicken. Baby, it's all that I want to take me through the day. Gimme fried chicken. I want it bona fide, southern fried. Gimme fried chicken. Baby, it's all that I want to take me through the day. Gimme fried chicken. I want it bona fide, southern fried. Fried chicken. Fried chicken. Fried chicken.
2 for 2 on the day for Diaz as he just fouls that one as 1-1 now. So Daegu out on the mound trying to do what nobody else has done, and that is, well, keep Diaz from depositing baseballs in the outfield seats. All right, here comes the 1-1 pitch to Diaz. Sets up way outside, and that's in there for a strike. 1-2. 0 for 2 in this series against Daegu. He is a side-arming left-hander with a kind of a whip release. As that's going to be swing and a miss. That is why he's in there. We'll see if Samsung can, actually get somebody to hit something besides a home run with runners on base, and 2, if they can stop walking the entire Kia Tigers team. So Kim Young-hoon steps in now. He's 1 for 2 on the day. Looks at strike 1. 146 on the gun. This guy is filthy. Absolutely filthy. Throws hard. Throws from a strange slot. Hides the ball well. And here comes the 0-1 pitch. Swing and a miss. 0-2. Next up was Park Byung-ho, not a lefty. All right, so the 2-2 pitch coming up. And a swing and a miss. 3 pitches, 3 strikes. Step into the box, step into the tire, step into the buckets, whatever you want to call it. And ain't stepping forward. All right, Park Byung-ho steps in now, hitting 63 in this Korean series. 0 for 1 today. Looks at ball 1 low. He is 0 for 1 on the day, popped up, also walked in this Korean series against Daegu. He's 0 for 2. Daegu has just been, again, he's just been absolutely filthy. As that is fouled away, 1-1. All right, here comes the 1-1 pitch to Park Byung-ho. Pops him foul, and it's 1-2. How old is this guy? He looks like he's in high school. Well, that's because he is 20 years old. And the 1-2, that's going to be a ground ball. We're back up the middle. Park Chan-ho grabs it, diving stop, and throws it away. And that's will be an infield single, I believe. A diving stop by Park Chan-ho, rushed the throw, trying to get it out, and threw it way up the line, and Park Byung-ho doesn't turn to go, so not going to go down as an error. A good throw gets him out easily. Like, not even close. Like, he rushed. Again, this is the same thing I talk about so much. Just absolutely unaware that the fact that Park Byung-ho, who's like 40, is a 40-year-old DH is running, and you didn't have to get up and rush that throw. Even when after it sailed past the first baseman, he was still 3 steps away, as that is way outside 1-0. So EJ Hyun, righty here. So they're gonna have some righties coming up to face these lefties, or to face Kim Do-gyu. So I would have to imagine that this would be his last batter, as that catches the bottom of the zone, 1-1. With so many righties coming back up, that after this, there's no reason to keep that lefty in if he starts to run into trouble at all. Right, the 1-1 pitch sets up on the inside. It goes in and swing and a miss. Filthy. Probably would have hit him if he didn't swing. 안녕하세요. All right, here we go. The 1-2 pitch to EJ Hyun. 0 for 2 on the day. Throws it in the dirt. Did he go? He did not go. As they peel down to first base, he said, nope. He said, safe. We'll check the replay. He did not go. Excellent call by the first base umpire. All right, the 2-2 pitch. EJ Hyun. And that's going to be low. Ball 3. First full count of the day for Samsung. So the speed himself, Park Byung-ho, will be off on the pitch. They're going to try to hold him up a little bit. Again, it's going to take a big double to score Park Byung-ho from first, as they are call time. 20 years old. All right, here comes the 3-2 pitch. Sets up on the inside, and that's going to be a chopper. Kim Do-young grabs it, throws in time, and 3 away. Once again, 0-4 with runners on base. We'll go to the bottom of the 6th as he rips off his shirt and shows Yuri. Once again, Samsung in the last 2 days, the last 3 games now, they have 3 hits with runners in scoring position. 3 hits. 2 of them are 2-run homers, with runners on base, not even runners in scoring position. They have not had an at-bat with a runner in scoring position today. Because they can't get a hit when somebody else is on base. They just out every single time. They're 2 for 9 today. 2 for 9 today with runners on base. Both of those hits were 2-run shots by Diaz. They scored 5 runs today. All have been from home runs. If they can't hit home runs, they can't score. And being the second worst team with batting average with runners in scoring position is definitely showing in this series, and really showing in this game. No, Piano Yuck is over at first. All right, Socrates steps in, fouls that one away. Now here's your Socrates bat. Socrates, Socrates. And Socrates with a single into right, and that will be his second base of the day. There you go. You are a winner. Winner. Chicken die dinner. Is it? Yeah, there you go. That's going to bring up Che Hyung-woo, a big solo shot in his last at-bat to lead off last inning, as that is in there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Samsung, five big runs via the home run. Kia, 1 run via the home run, 2 runs via a walk and a wild pitch. Just nickel and diamond Samsung's defense and pitching staff is Che Hyung-woo looking for his 3rd hit of the day. All right, the 0-1 pitch sets up on the outside. He keeps slapping that glove, and that misses low. 1-1. Che Hyung. All right, the 1-1 pitch to Che Hyung-woo, and that's going to be chopped foul. 1-2. See if Samsung can actually turn a double play. They've got the guys on base to be turning a double play. How many double plays do they have in this series? 1, I believe. I believe 1. All right, the 1-2 pitch in the dirt gets nutmegs them, and there goes the opportunity for a double play on a ball that goes between the catcher's legs. And Samsung, just you don't deserve to. Literally just. What sucks is that goes down as a wild pitch. That's all on the catcher. Like, you literally just picked your glove up and let it go right between your legs. All right, here comes the 2-2 pitch. Runner on second base now, and that's going to be ball 3. Another full counts. 3 full counts last inning, 1 in the 4th. They've walked 3 guys with full counts. All right, the 3-2 pitch. That's going to be a ground ball. Oh, would have been a 4-6-3 double play. But instead, it's a 4-3 ground out, and the runner moves over to third. Instead of the double play, it is now a runner on third. The go-ahead run is on third, and we're going to have another pitching change as Lee Chang-min will come in. Once again, this team cannot get out of their own way. Lee Chang-min will come in to start to face some righties. Oh, take the lefty out. You've got Byung-hyuk, Kim Tae-gun, Lee Chang-jin, Park Chan-ho, Kim Sun-bin, and Kim Do-young all there. So Lee Chang-min, 2 games, 1 inning, ERA of 27, 1 strikeout, 1 walk. So Come on, Samsung, make this. Don't roll over. I'd love a game 7. I would love a game 7. They're not cheering in the dugouts. They're staring at the game falling away. What are you talking about? So, Kim Chang-min. Yono Yok is stepping in. He is very, very strikeout prone. The Kia's biggest weakness is their first baseman. Yu Sung, 3 strikeouts today. Byonu Yok the other day, I think he had 3 strikeouts in his game. So Byonu Yok 3 strikeouts in the last game. 0 for 5 for him. 0 for 3 today from Yu Sung in that first base spots in the lineup. So hitting 0 on the Korean series as he first pitch pops its foul, but it'll get behind the seats. And I think it just bounced off some lady's head. Pretty sure it just bounced off some lady's head. Some lady with a black bucket hat was grabbing her head after it bounced. Oh for 7. 0 for 7. All he's got to do is put one into the outfield. All right, the 0-1 pitch. That's in there for a strike on the outside, bottom corner. 0-2. Again, the outfielders for Samsung do not have good arms. Do not have good arms. Left, center, right do not have good arms. Their best defender, their best outfielder is on the bench because he can't run. And here comes the 0-2 pitch. And did he go? The home plate umpire says, don't even check. He didn't go. We'll get a replay here. Home plate umpire, 100% correct. All right, the 1-2 pitch. Yono Yok bouncing the bats back and forth, puts it on his shoulder now. They're going to throw it in the dirt. They do not throw it in the dirt, but he rips it foul into the little cutout section. I don't know what that is. Said throw it in the dirt, and he did not get anywhere near the dirt. That forkball just hung right in the middle. Should have been a deposit. Should have been a souvenir, in fair territory souvenir, not a foul souvenir. So here we go. The 1-2 pitch now. Once again, Byonu Yok 0 for the Korean series. Pitch number 5 from Im Chang-min needs a strikeout here. Sets up in the other batter's box. Goes over there, and it's again like you set up in the middle of the other batter's box. Like the catcher the batter can hear you moving, and 2, the ball doesn't start anywhere near a strike zone. They're not going to chase that crap. All right, here comes the 2-2 pitch. Sets up on the outside corner, and he does not go. And once again, another full count. Nothing but full counts from here on out. 6 full counts in the last 2 innings. 4-3 ground out in the last one. We'll see what happens here. And that is just going to be ball 4 as another walk puts runners on the corners. And Samsung literally cannot throw strikes. They're so amped up, so out of their elements right now that all they're doing is trying to overthrow every single thing. You're up 0-2 and you walk them because you throw 2 of the pitches in the other batter's box trying to get cute. Yuk is fired up because he's on base and he doesn't know what it's like to be at first base with a batting helmet on. Yeah. If you get all the way around with no outs, with less than 2 outs, you get a run. All right, Kim Tae-gun steps in. 1-2, runners on first and a third, 1 out. Kim Tae-gun 0 for 2 on the day. Did have a walk in his last at bat, which was last inning, as Kia just continues to put runners on base over and over and over. All right, bottom of the 6th here, 5-5 game, and he fakes the bunts, and it's a ball nowhere near the strike zone. Suicide squeeze. More of a safety squeeze, as Socrates wasn't going. Why would you do that here? Again, you got a runner on first and third. The guy on first just walked. Why? You don't have a fast guy at third. Socrates is not that fast, as that is fouled away, 1-1. It's just like, oh, I saw this on TV. I saw Hanwha do it once. We'll do it because it's obviously going to work. All right. Here comes the 1-1 pitch to Kim Tae-gun. He does bunt. He pops up the bunt, but it's into the netting behind home plate, as the only true way is a bunt that is so bad it hits the netting. It's hit so hard. Wow. All right, so you've got a 2-strike count now with a guy that struck out in 4 straight at-bats in this Korean series before hitting that grand slam in the last game. A 1-2 count, runner on first and third, 1 out, sets up on the outside once again, and fouls it away as it leaks back over into the middle of the plate, stays 1-2. 11 pitches for Im Chong-min, who came in after the Socrates single to lead off this inning. Got Che Young-woo, came in after Che Young-woo grounded into a 4-3 putout. Again, that 4-3 putout was because of the catcher not able to block the ball. Socrates went to second. Would have been a 4-6-3 double play. And here's the pitch. That's going to be chopped. That's going to be a 6 safe at second. And that's going to put the go-ahead run. And the infield single scores the 6th run for Kia. And Kia takes the 6-5 lead. And there goes the not even close, as Yuk is easily in there at second. All right, Lee Chong-jin steps in now, and that's in there for a strike, 0-1. They have had so many base runners on base. 10 hits, 9 walks. How can you expect to have any chance if you're letting them have 20 base runners? And here comes the 0-1 pitch. That's in there for a strike, 0-2. Now Kia with the come from behind a lead or go ahead in down 5-1 off of 3 home runs. Again, Samsung absolutely unable to do anything except hit home runs. If they cannot hit home runs, they cannot score. They cannot manufacture a run. They cannot play small ball. They cannot do anything except hit home runs. And inside 1-2. You had a chance for a double play here. Had a chance for a double play earlier, but a bad decision. Again, I don't know why Kang Min Ho is not behind the plates, as that misses outside. 2-2. Once again, the whole KBO, the stupidity of the KBO pitching. Set up in the other batter's box, throw it over there, hope that you get somebody to swing at a pitch, and instead of 0-2, now you're at 2-2. They just continue to follow the exact same path. The same path over and over. The 2-2 pitch, that's fouled away. Stays 2-2. On time. All right, the 2-2 pitch. Thank you, whoever's doing that. And that catches the bottom of the zone. Strikeouts looking. And now you've got the top of the lineup coming back up. You've got Park Chan-ho, guys. Park Chan-ho is the leadoff batter. It is the 6th inning, ladies and gentlemen. It is the 6th inning. Park Chan-ho is coming up to bat for the 5th time. The 5th time. It's the 6th inning. It's ridiculous. He's 2 for 4 on the day, a single in his first at-bat, a double in his second, a strikeout in his third, and a 6-4 ground out in his fourth. And that is a swing and a miss. Thank you, 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 thank you. Whoever's doing that over in the old vertical chats.
너무 감사합니다.
Thank you, Joey. And a foul. No. Yes. Fouled away. Awful angle. I mean, okay, so I'm going to complain about this, Riho. If you're not watching the game, you're not going to understand what I'm complaining about. But so the ball boy down the third base line, down the foul territory, had to grab it and run towards the base because the ball was going towards there. So you have to, grab your chair and run away from where the ball is going to land. The ball landed behind the outfielder, which means now the ball boy has to run way over there to get the ball. As there we go again, 0-2 pitch, right-handed batter, right-handed pitcher. What do they do with the 0-2 pitch? They throw it in the other batter's box, and now it's 1-2. Instead of having the very best counts as a pitcher, batters hit 0-2 is the worst count for a batter. And then you automatically throw it in the other batter's box, and now you have a 1-2 count. As that is a squibbler, but stays foul. And so the ball hit the wall, it landed in foul territory, hit the wall, bounced back behind the right fielder. The right fielder didn't go 3 feet or a meter or 5 feet or whatever to pick the ball up and throw it into either throw it into the outfield, throw it in foul territory, throw it back to the ball boy. Instead, He just let the ball there. So now the ball boy's got to run 40 yards to go get the freaking ball that was right by the right fielder. All right, the 1-2 pitch. And foul. He turned on that, but foul. You explaining all this? All right, to the 1-2 pitch. And that's outside at 2-2. They asked that about 15 minutes ago. I don't know if they're still here. I explained it to them. Not bad. How are you? I'm getting a little irritated at the fact that Samsung keeps doing the same thing and wasted their lead. I want Game 7. I want Game 7. Samsung was up 5-1, and they walked everybody. Yeah, Game 7 would be awesome. Instead, again, you got 0-2. Again, just like I kept saying, you have an 0-2 count, and what happens? You have an 0-2 count. You throw the next pitch, the 0-2 count, right-handed batter, right-handed pitcher. You throw it in the other batter's box. He doesn't go, and now you got a 3-2 count. This is the third full count of this inning. This is the sixth full count of the last 2 innings. The 7th full count in the last 3 innings. The second straight full count for Pak Chan-ho. You just keep having these full counts, and then it's just unbelievable how these teams continue to play the same way when it's just stupid. And that is a strikeout that just barely caught it, and they leave another 2 on. That is 13 runners that Kia has left on so far, as we'll go to the 7th inning. Chubin-sung. 안녕하세요. That was another, good lord. 13 runners left on through 6 innings. That's ridiculous. 추민승, 근데 어떤 팀 좋아해요? Wow, 13 runners left on, guys. 13 runners left on base. 미안해요. 죄송합니다. 추민승, 근데 이승엽 감독 어떻게 생각해요? Well, Joey, the way things are going, you should be pretty happy. Honestly, Samsung looks awful. They look disgusting. Their 5 runs came in the first 2 innings, 3 innings came on 3 home runs. They have really can't do much. Nah. Joey, I want Game 7. Kia can win. I don't care. I don't care if Kia wins the championship. I'm a Hanwha fan, so I don't care. But I would like Game 7, which would require Kia to lose their next 2. Guokdo Gyu back out there. This is an interesting play here. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not entirely sure what's the reasoning behind this. Kim Hyun-jun, left or righty. Lee Sung-gyu is gonna pinch hit here. I think they're gonna have a change the pitcher then. So yeah, now they will change the pitcher. So the rules are if you go out, you have to throw to a batter. But because they pinch hit with a righty, now the lefty is going to be done. So all that wasted time, and we'll have a pitching change. That was fun. So Lee-Sung-gyu came in. So Lee-Sung-gyu is pinch hitting for Kim Hyun-jun, which means a righty is now batting. So because of that, they are now going to go to a right-handed batter. Of course it is. So Jang Hyun-sik out on the mound, 4 games, 3.2 innings. 네, 근데 구자욱하고 커너 있으면 아마 이 경기 이 시리즈 2대2 or 2대3. 몰라요. All right, so Jang Hyun-sik out on the mound. So I was trying to figure out why Gwakdo-gyu was still out there, but now they changed that pretty quickly as Jang Hyun-sik. Ooh, total? In 2 innings, yeah. All right. Lee-Sung-gyu steps in, the pinch hitter here. And that's a strike on the top outside corner. A 333 in this series, 2 for 6. 1 RBI, 1 run, 1 homer. And that's low, 1-1. And that's going to be chopped. Kim Do-young grabs it, the throw, and 1 away. And that's outside, a ball 1. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I would be awful at it. As that's going to be a ground ball. Park Chan-ho grabs it, throws to first, and 2 away. Like I said, I'll stream the Premier 12 games. I'll stream the Premier 12 games. So that'll give you something. But other than that, I have to have a break. All right, Kim Sung-yoon steps in. He first at bat of the day for the center fielder, and fouls that away. 0-1. And way up high, 1-1. All right, the 1-1 pitch. And fouls that away. Moves to 1-2. Yeah, so I will. Friday is Cuba. Honey-ho. The Samchon 25년. As that's going to be a ground ball to the pitcher, grabs, throws, and that will be 3 away. We'll go to the bottom of the 7th. Key is up 6-5. Yeah, 한화는 근데 돈 없고 감독 없고 기초 실력 없어요. 예. 아마 2020년 새로운 감독 되고 2년 후에 새로운 감독 2년 후에 새로운 감독 2년마다 새로운 감독 돼요. All right, I'm going to guess that Im Chang-min is not going to be pitching. We'll see. Oh, wow. They're going to keep... Im Chang-min is going to stay out there. That's interesting. Im Chang-min, 26 pitches. They're going to keep him out there. Man, the ability of some of these, every single umpire, or every single, like I'm just dumbfounded by the desire to send a guy out there who's already thrown 26 pitches, who has not particularly pitched well. And yeah. 제가 7차전만 보고 싶어요. 그래서 오늘 삼성, 내일 삼성. 근데 7차전 좋아하는 팀 없어요. As that's chopped foul. No fair. The throw, not in time, and an infield single. As that is a low, deep into the hole. Just got, looks like it just got a piece of the chalk. I think they're probably going to review this. I don't know what Diaz is doing over there at first. All right, Kim Do-young steps in. They have... Kia's got to be tired from running on the bases all day. As Kim Do-young bunts, they're going to go to... Oh, why did you not go to second? Oh, my Lord, Samsung, what the hell? Why did you not? You learned and looked at second base and was like, oh, God, there's no runner there. Why wouldn't I throw? Oh, my Lord. Good Lord. Oh, my Lord. Wow. 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 Good Lord. That was awful. They're bringing in their closer now. One, I said, why do they have him back out there? So, number one, I said, why is he out there? Number two, what was that defense? Good Lord. And number three, now they're bringing out their closer in the 7th inning. 1.1 inning, 1 game, 1 save, 1 strikeout, 1 walk. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the guy that's walked the bases loaded in the 1 Samsung win. Good, like, what the hell was that? Like, that's like, as somebody who grew up playing baseball, who has done nothing but play baseball and do every possible thing with baseball, that stuff just drives me absolutely nuts. Like, you literally turned and looked. You turned and looked, and Kim Sun-bin wasn't even halfway to second base. Let's watch it again. What? And then he double clutched, and then he can't throw him. Oh, my Lord. It's your fault, coach. You're the one that left him out there. Your fault. That's right, your fault. You are to blame. You are to blame to every single one of this. You left Kim Tae-hoon out there. You left Kim Yoon-soo out, Kim Yoon-soo out there. You left Im Chung, like the fact that this is even in this situation is 100% on the coach. Good Lord, that's embarrassing to watch. Wow. As Nasung Bomb fouls that one away. All right, we've got an 0-2 count. You got a runner on first and second, which means you need a strikeout or a double play right here. So, what is going to happen? Is he going to throw it? Is he going to try to throw it in the other batter's box? What is he going to do here? Yeah, you got a closer, who's supposed to be really, really good. He was the KT closer for years. All right, so here he goes. All the way over in the other batter's box. And misses so bad, misses from the right-handed batter's box all the way over to the left-handed batter's box. And now it's 1-2. 아니요. 아직 부상이에요. 아마 데이터? 부자욱 데이터인데요? All right, to the 1-2 pitch. And a big swing and a miss. I'm still trying to figure out what they still haven't. All right, now you've got 1 out. Socrates up. 2 singles, 2 groundouts. And that's inside a ball 1. And in there for a strike, 1-1. Neither. I hate both teams. All right, the 1-1. And ripped. Foul. 1 and 2. I hate the Yankees and Dodgers. Like this series is the KBO series is very much the Yankees and Dodgers. Like Kia is the Yankees of the KBO. I'm a Cardinals fan, so yeah. The 1-2 pitch. And that's in the dirt. It's blocked. And he goes to third. Shouldn't have even been on base. Shouldn't have even been on base. Kia's up. That's what the down arrow's for. Socrates is up, if that's what you mean too. Yeah. Hey, 안녕히계세요. Hey, I can't even speak. My mouth is so dry. 안녕히가세요. The 2-2 pitch. And fouls it off of his wrist. And as Kim Do-young was going, and that stays 2-2. All right, here we go. Come on, Samsung. We want game 7. We want more baseball. More baseball. More baseball. All right, here comes the 2-2 pitch. Sets up on the inside. Fouled away as Kim Do-young was going once again. We'll see what he says now. Kim Do-young again, 40 stolen bases on the season. You have to think that they're saying Socrates is gonna get the connect. It's not like they're trying the little league double steal. He is literally trying to steal the base. Trying to little hit and run. As here comes the 2-2 pitch once again. They'll set up way on the outside. And that's going to be a swing and a miss. He wasn't on the run that time. And 2 away. We'll see how many innings the closer is going to go. All right. Jae Young-woo is going to be intentionally walked. That'll load the bases for Byung-Hyuk, who fell behind 0-2. And what will they do here? Will they may pinch hit here. I have to think that they're going to pinch hit. Either Sogan Chan or Chae Won-jun. Maybe Sogan Chan. Yep, Chae Won-jun. So again, Byung-Hyuk should have been out. I don't know why he was even in the game. I know why he was in the game, but I didn't even change his name. So Chae Won-jun step in. 133 in this Korean series. Surprised they're not going with Sogan Chan here. Sogan Chan could still play first. All right, the first pitch, swing and a miss, 0-1. I don't know what's worse, the fact that Samsung keeps walking half of the Kia players, or the fact that if they don't score here, they're going to leave 16 runners on base through 7 innings. All right, the 0-1 pitch sets up on the inside, and it catches the inside, and it's 2-2 or 0-2. Big time pitch coming in here. Again, this is their closer. They're like, okay, this is the game. If we don't get them out here, yeah. And again, you got to figure, okay, bottom of the 7th and bottom of the 8th, he's going to pitch 2 innings. And if they don't score, then well, they're not going to have a bottom of the 9th anyway. So here comes the 0-2 pitch. Sets up on the outside. In the dirts, 1-2. Only 14 pitches for Kim Jae-yoon. Again, he threw, I think, 29 pitches in the game that he saved. 1.1 innings as he ran into a lot of trouble walking and then loading the bases. But was able to get out of that back in the in Game 3. All right. Bases loaded, 1-2 counts, 2 outs. And lifts that one foul. Chills the old number 15, huh? All right, here we go. The 1-2 pitch. Once again, Chae Won-jun, 133 in this Korean series. And that's going to be a ground ball. Diaz grabs it, tosses, steps on the bag, and the 3-1 ground outs leaves 3 more on as they have left 16 runners on base, ladies and gentlemen. 16 runners on base. How do you leave 16 runners on base? This is ridiculous. 16 runners. 16 runners on base. That's amazing. You couldn't, you would seriously have to try. All right, so we'll go to the top of the 8th here. Maybe. They're gonna have to put some extra dirt in the field if they go another game, because Kia is completely worn out the spot in between the bases. Just walking. All right, Ryuji Hyuk will step in. He is 1 for 3 on the day. A single, a run scored, a strikeout, a flyout. And the first pitch is swinging, and that's going to be up as out of play. 0-1. So we'll see. What do we have? Kim Yu-sung is playing first now. So again, they kind of wasted a player I'm not entirely. Again, so Kim Byu-sun is normally the second baseman, or the defensive second baseman who comes in and plays for Kim Sun-bin. They could have pinch hit Sagan Chan there, and then as that misses outside 1-1, they could have pinch hit Sagan Chan there, who is also a lefty, and then they would have had him to be able to go, which would mean that if Kia were to score, 1 or 2 runs in the bottom of the 8th, they could have Chae Won-jun take over in right or center or whatever for Na-sung Bam and have a better defense. I'm not entirely sure what the reasoning behind the Chae Won-jun pinch hits when you knew someone was going to have to play first. But here comes the 2-1 pitch to Yoo Ji-hyuk. They've got to have a base runner here, as that is ball 3 outside, 3-1. Jang Shik had to wait a long time in between pitches there, because he started, or he came in to finish up. Well, I guess technically he started, but he didn't start back in the 7th, and then a long break as Kia was doing their put people on base and not score thing, as we've now got a full count here. The second full count of the day for Samsung, a 5-3 ground out in the first one. So we'll see. Again, so he sat for a really long time after he finished his last inning, as that's ball 4 is fouled away and stays 3-2. So last inning, Kwak Do-gyu came out to pitch, but because he's a lefty, they pinch hit the lefty, and then Lee Sung-gyu pinch hits, who is a righty, so they brought in Jang Hyun-sik. So he didn't start the inning, but he started the inning. And here comes, once again, another 3-2 pitch. And that's going to be ball 4. They'll have a leadoff batter on base. What will they do here, ladies and gentlemen? This is the thing. Yoo Ji-hyuk runs fairly well. I don't think he's a guy that you need a pinch hit or a pinch run for. 11 stolen bases. Yeah, I know. I would love to have a game 7, man. I'm surprised you're not streaming any of these. You streamed one the other day, right? How did it turn out? Was it a lot of people, or no way? You are not bunting. No way. Oh my lord. Thank you for bunting. Good lord. This is why Samsung will not win. You've got nobody out, runner on first, and you just bunted. Congratulations, you bunted. You were successful with your bunts, but now you have a 4% lower chance of scoring a run at all. You need 1, right, but you just lowered your chance of scoring 1 by 4%. So with that, you have now decided, hey, I've got a base runner, but I don't actually want him to score. There you go, Mary Kate. There's your KBO guy. All right, so they're gonna go. I think they're gonna have a pinch, new pitcher there. Yep, they'll bring in a lefty to face Diaz. So we'll have another pitching change. Once again, Lee Jun-young will come out on the mound for Kia. No, Diaz about to get a healthy dose of sliders from Lee Jun-young. 3 games, 1 inning, 1 strikeouts. Diaz, again, Diaz 2 for 2 2 for 3 on the day with 2 2-run shots. Samsung, all 5 of their runs courtesy of the home run. It's really, let's just be honest, that's all they can do. Diaz will try to put Samsung up 7-6 with his third 2-run shots. Yang Hyun-jung knew as soon as he let go of that it was gone. All right, here comes Diaz. Looking at it, waiting for the slider, waiting for the slider. No way, you can't walk him. They may walk him, but it's not going to be intentional. Diaz doesn't walk. Diaz is here to hit. He signed a contract as a hitter, not as a walker. He has 8 walks. 8 walks and 110 at-bats. 29 games, 8 walks. He is not here to walk. Diaz, 368 in this Korean series, 2 for 3 today, 2 2-run shots. You got a runner on second base, a runner in scoring position. A single should score Ryuji Hyuk as long as he gets off easily, as that's in there for strike 130 on the gun. Diaz is like, oh man, that was the pitch I wanted right there. All right, here we go. The 0-1 pitch to Diaz. Ryuji Hyuk on second. Lee Jun-young comes in to face the lefty. He'll face this lefty and Kim Young-un on deck. And sets up way outside. And that's a swing and a miss at a pitch in the dirt. And that's 0-2. Like I said, Diaz is up here to swing. He is not up here to do anything else. 0 for 2 on the season against Lee Jun-young. Throw the same pitch. Just throw it again. Here comes... I don't know if you throw anything except a slider here. If you throw anything except a slider outside, you're crazy. As he spins off the mound. You cannot throw anything except a slider. And again, Samsung is in this situation because they're stupid. You got a runner on first with nobody out, so you bunt instead of, doing what any normal, intelligent manager would do. And here comes the 0-2 pitch. Sets up way in the out of the box. And like usual, left-handed pitcher, left-handed batter, 0-2 count means you must throw the ball in the other batter's box. It is requirements. You can be fined and ejected if you don't. All right, here comes the slider again. Here comes the slider again. Don't set up in the other batter's box. Set up on the corner. And it throws it way wide. 2-2. He's going to have to throw him a fastball now. Throw him an inside fastball. Up and in. Hoping to freeze him. They're going to go... I assume they're going to go slider away again. Yep, as Kim Tae-gun says, throw it in the dirt. He doesn't, but a swing and a miss from Diaz as that puts 2 away. And once again, the dumbest freaking thing in the KBO, the bunt with a runner on first and nobody out. And now you have to have a hit. You have to have a hit. I wish both of these teams could lose, because one team cannot throw strikes and wants to play like absolute idiots, bunting with runners on first and nobody out. The other team leaves 16 runners on base. Is it possible that both teams can just lose and forfeit the Korean series and they give it to another team? As Kim Young-un steps in, looks at ball one way outside. Kim Young-un also can easily make this a 7-6 game, but he can also just strike out. Of course they did. Because the KBO is full of the dumbest managers in professional baseball. Literally the dumbest managers that you could possibly find, they throw in the dugouts in the KBO. And here comes the 1-0 pitch. And he spins off the mound and checks on Yuji Hyuk. Just unbelievable. The logic behind every manager in the KBO is, oh, well, I saw it work once. All right, to the 1-0. A swing and a miss. A pitch that is in the other batter's box. I don't... Yeah. I mean, I'm just... Like, why are these guys even swinging? Like, he's thrown one strike. He's thrown one strike so far. Quit swinging. Like, he literally has thrown one pitch in the strike zone. That was the very first pitch to Diaz. Just quit freaking swinging. And there's another pitch outside. That would be ball 8. That would be ball 8. The same exact philosophy that I would have if I had to face Kim So-hyun for Hanwha is I would not even think about swinging until he threw me 2 strikes. Once he threw me 2 strikes, then I would strike out swinging. But until he can throw me 2 strikes, I'm going to take my walk. All right, the 2-1 pitch sets up way outside, and that's in the dirt. That's going to get away. Yuji Hyuk is going to cruise on over to third. And now you've got a 3-1 count. Should be ball 4, but actually it should be ball 8. Diaz should have walked too. Again, don't even swing. He hasn't thrown any strikes. Why are you swinging? No. Just put the bat on your shoulder and make him throw a strike. So the wild pitch makes Yuji Hyuk 90 feet away. The tying run. This is the exact same situation that Kia took the lead in. Runner moved over and then over on the ground outs. So here comes the 3-1 pitch, and that's ball 4. Like I said, don't even swing. Make him throw you a freaking strike. If I was in the dugouts, Samsung would probably be up by 9 runs at this point, but who knows? All right, so that's going to bring up Park Byung-ho. Park Byung-ho needs to just stand in the... I assume we're going to have another... I assume they're going to go to their closer at this point. Yep, we're going to have another pitching change. I assume they're going to go to their closer. We will see who they go with. Gotta, drive the whole car out there. Yep, they go to their closer. Is that their closer? No, that's not their closer. That's not their closer, though. Jun Sang-hyun, 2 games, 1.2 innings. Their closer is Jung Hae-young. This is not their closer. They're saving their closer for the 9th. Welcome, Brink. Brink, have you been watching the whole game? All right. What's your thoughts on Kia leaving 16 runners on base through 7 innings? All right, Park Byung-ho, 500 against this pitcher, Jun Song-hyun. Again, I'm not entirely. I don't know exactly why they would go with him instead of the closer. All right, so you've got a runner on first, a runner on third, a brand new pitcher out on the mound. Park Byung-ho tied for the most home runs in KBO postseason career with 14, tied with Doosan's manager, Lee Sung-yup, the Lion King himself. All right, first pitch, and he hits him. Well, that'll load the bases. One pitch, one hit, but it was a thigh. Like I said, I'm not entirely sure why they didn't bring their closer in. As we'll have another walk to the mound. All right, now I think they're gonna go with the closer. I don't know, why would you not bring the closer out in the just watching these managers. I'm just like, have you guys ever looked at the numbers? Have you ever looked at a statistic before? Because yeah, I'm just not understanding almost any of these decisions. Maybe. I just don't. I'm just so confused. Like, why? So, yeah, the closer's out now. Just. So, Jung Ae-young, 2 games, 2 innings, 1 strikeout, a 4.50 ERA. Yeah, because it's their solid strategy. Good lord, solid strategy based on the numbers and logic. Not in 1983 when I was playing, they bunted with a runner on first and nobody out, and we scored. So let's do it for the rest of our lives. Again, Kia's manager is the youngest manager in the league. He hasn't bunted. He has bunted, but again, that was a awful decision by. They bunted. He looked at second. It was like, hey, there's nobody over there for Kia. Maybe there's no runner, and then throws and is late on the throw to first. All right, so we've got. Bases loaded, the top of the 8th, down 1. Lee Jae-hyun on up to bat, 143 in the Korean series. First pitch is wide, 1-0. Don't swing until he throws you a strike. No swinging until he throws you a strike. The tying run is 90 feet away. You got a guy that hasn't really thrown that well in the Korean series. He had a long break. Jesus Christ. Well done, Samsung. Well done with the pop-up. That'll be Excellent bunt. Excellent bunt. Way to move that runner over. Oh, wait, you still got 0 hits. Ladies and gentlemen, no, they get nothing. I feel like yelling and screaming like Willy Wonka. You get nothing. Absolutely nothing as you leave the bases loaded because you can't get a hit. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. You guys went, in that inning alone, a solid 0 for 2 with runners on base, 0 for 2 with runners in scoring position. In the last 3 games, you are now, oh my lord, I don't know if I can count this high. You are 3 for 27. 3 for 27 with runners on base. 2 of those have been home runs. Samsung's season was over whenever they decided to play like they were, the 85 Royals or 85 Cardinals, whoever you want to pick from 1985. The lack of strategy, I think it's flat out there's a lack of intelligence in the dugouts in the KBO, and that's, there's nothing to say except that's literally the only thing you could possibly explain, because every manager does it. Every manager does it. It fails every single game. Every single game you watch, it's the same thing. Runner on first, nobody out, you bunt. And what did I say about the end here? I said the guy hasn't hardly pitched. Make him throw you a strike. And he swings and pops it up to the shortstop. Leaves the bases loaded. That is 3 times that this game that the bases have been left loaded. Maybe you can say, oh, well, that's because the pitching and the bullpen has been great, but no. The pitching and the bullpen let the bases get loaded. All right, Kim Tae-goon will step in now. Kim Tae-goon walked, as that is a broken bat, and he will get himself a new piece of lumber. So, RBI single in his last at-bat. That is the RBI single that puts Kia up 6-5. And again, that RBI single was because of a backup catcher starting in an elimination game. I don't know why Kang Min-ho is not catching today. I have no idea. It doesn't look like he's in uniform at all. He wasn't pinch hitting at all, so I don't know why he is not in there. We'll see if he pinch hits at the bottom or the top of the 9th with Lee Byung-hyun stepping or up to bats. But yeah, the 0-1 pitch, swing and a miss. That's 0-2. We'll see. All right, here we go, guys. You've got a right-handed hitter, a right-handed pitcher, and an 0-2 counts, and all that means is, will we get a pitch into the left-handed batter's box? Let's see. Here we go. Here we go. Here it comes. Pitcher steps off the mound, has to readjust himself, and was like, wait, what? Did you not call that? Okay. Okay, you called it. Okay. All right, here comes the 0-2 pitch. And that is line to left and 1 away. Didn't try to sneak it past him. And that's an out. All right. Lee Chung-jin steps in. He is 0 for 2 on the day. Looks at just strike 1. A strikeout looking in his last at-bat. A fly out to center. Also walked in 2 at-bats. I don't know if he's scored or not because, half of Gwangju's been left on the bases. All right, here comes the 0-1. That's popped foul. 0-2. Let's see. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, we've got an 0-2 count. We've got a right-handed batter, and we've got a right-handed pitcher. The three magic. Can we get a throw? Hey, you're in the horizontal now. Welcome. And the 0-2 fouls that away. Nice to see that they're letting their closer go after the hitters. It's so refreshing to see. They letting the closers go after. There's two of them. I have a vertical one and a horizontal one. But here comes the 0-2 pitch. And there's that pitch, the 0-2 in the other batter's box. It took them a couple times, but they got it down, don't you worry. Yeah, this one, I have the K's and I have some other things in this one, but anyway. All right, the 1-2 pitch. Fouled away. Let your sister see that one, Nick. All right, the 1-2 pitch once again after the foul sets up on the outside corner, and that is going to be lifted into right. Drops in front of the right fielder, throws, and they will have another base runner, ladies and gentlemen. Believe it or not, they've got another base runner. Yeah, you have to for the series. Brink, how is the golf? All right, we've got a pinch runner on the first. Yep, Park Chan-ho will come up. Did you do any screen golfing while you were here? And that's in the dirt. You're at 25 pitches now from Kim Jae-yoon, 26 after that ball low. Have to think now at this point you have to start worrying about him throwing too many. He's got Park Chan-ho, Kim Sun-bin, and Kim Do-young, all righties. Will he be able to throw to all of them? I'm not too sure about that. And that is crushed. Goodbye. One right off the bottom of the wall. Park Jung. And that's, ladies and gentlemen, will make it 7-5 as Park Chan-ho comes up with another double. His second double of the day. And they finally get some runs. As Park Chan-ho hits it off the bottom of the wall, back in left center, stares at it, probably as it's that was off the top half of the wall as he cruises into short or seconds as the big high five. All right. Well, like I said, he was at 26 pitches. You have to wonder how much longer he's going to stay out there. Well, in true Samsung fashion and true KBO pitching choices fashion, they leave him out there way too long. And they're gonna. So what are they gonna do? They're gonna keep him out there. Oh man, August is awful. All right. First pitch to Kim Sun Bin pops that one up. Right fielder Lee Sung Gyu grabs it and 2 away. Yeah, Brink, you'll have to come next year for a game here in Daejeon against Hanwha for the new stadium. Go hang out in the pool in the outfield. All right, Kim Do-young now steps in 1 for 2 on the day. A single, a walk, and an RBI. That was the fourth RBI. And then the wild pitch reached on a fielder's choice in the last at-bats, which was last inning. All right, 2 outs. Here comes pitch number 30. As the Kia fans. Oh, the dome is so boring. So boring. The 1-0 pops him up, throws the mask off, goes back, but out of play. 1-1. Man, it's just there's not a lot of food choices. There's so many bad. Yeah, like that's the only place I sit is the padded seats right behind. They used years ago when it wasn't QM, it was Nexon. They used to be called the Jaguar seats. But even some of those seats, you the view is awful. It's like especially if you're looking down the third base side, you can't see hardly anything. As that's a swing and a miss from that as it drops out of the bottom of the zone. My favorites. I think the better seats at Gochuk are up a couple rows. The table seats, not the Jaguar seats or whatever they are down on the bottom. Okay, yeah. Okay, I know where you're at now. As the 1-2 pitch coming up to Kim Do-young, and that's is low. 2-2. Yeah, the picture that you're looking at in this screen is actually I've only been to Gwangju once back in 2018. This is the front row seats for Gwangju. That's where if I go to away games, I usually sit right behind home plates. All right, the 2-2 pitch, runner on second's already 1 run in, and that's going to be a liner going back. Center fielder grabs it, and 3 away. We will go to the 9th. Samsung down to the last 3 outs as they are desperately trying to force a game 6. There you go. Yeah, I know at least I know most of the time often is especially the players that have their wives or kids are here or whatever often when they're pitching or whenever they're there so but yeah I know like I want to say basically if you're either a super cute kid, if you're a foreigner, or if you're attractive female, chances are you're going to be on TV, especially if you're family of a player. They know where you're sitting, they know who you are, they're going to be all over the all over the place. Yeah, I mean The plenty of TV time. All right, here we go. Top of the ninth, Jung Hae Young still out there. We'll see as Park Jung Woo will go to center, Socrates will go to left, but I'm not going to change that. All right, sounds good. All right, Jung Hae Young only threw 2 pitches. Lee Sung-gyu steps in 0 for 1 on the day with a groundout, a 5-3 groundout. And first pitch is swinging and fouls that away, 0-1. So Socrates is in left. You have Park Jung-woo in center field. I'm not going to change that, so I will if they come back up to bat again. But here comes the 0-1 pitch. That's going to be chopped foul, and it's 0-2. They haven't shown who is on deck yet. This is the spot that I thought Kang Min Ho would be hitting on deck versus Lee Byung-hun. All right, here comes the 0-2 pitch. And swing and a miss. Down to their last 2 outs. James Naile staring on. Gu Jau just limited to watching people. All right, so a pinch hitter here. Yoon Jung Bin will pinch hit here for the catcher. The left is big swing and a miss at a pitch over the zone. And lays off of that one just a hair higher than the other one. Reyes looking on, hoping he would get to pitch tomorrow. As the 1-1 in the dirts, 2-1. All right, here comes the 2-1 pitch. That's going to be a ground ball. Kim Sun-bin backhands it, stops, throws in time, and 2 away. 1 more out. 1 more out as they are grabbing the GoPros already. That's going to bring up Kim Sung-yoon. A swing and a miss. 0-1. Nah. All right, the 0-1 pitch. Lays off of that. It's 1-1. And Jung Hae Young has not thrown very many strikes. He has not thrown very many strikes. But they are so aggressive up there. That's anything close to the strike zone, they're swinging away at. All right, the 1-1 pitch. Did he hold up? No, he went. We'll see the replay. He says he didn't go. The home plate umpire said he did. Maybe it was a strike anyway, but we're not going to get a replay. All right, here comes. As they're going to I don't know what they're doing. No, he probably went. No, he didn't. And swings, fouls it into the mitts, and that's... Yep. Well done, Kia. Somehow you managed to win while leaving 17 runners on base. Yep. Congrats to Kia. You know, Samsung had plenty of chances to do some damage, but they did not. So, yeah, Samsung managed the game and played the game like it was at 1982. As yeah, I mean, they had the least amount of say of holes in their lineup. They had the best lineup, the best offense. And the thing with Kia is they weren't one-dimensional. Samsung, again, they were very one-dimensional. As obviously they scored 5 runs today. They were all on the home runs. They scored 2 runs in Saturday's game. One of them was from the home run. They scored 4 runs in Friday's game. All 4 were from the home run. They scored 1 run in the first game. It was from the home run. They could not score unless they hit a home run. They did nothing, absolutely nothing with runners on base. Yes, congratulations. You'll have to FaceTime the old bro as he's enjoying his time in Korea. Yeah, once old Gugu Gaga was injured in that LG series, it was, you know, for Samsung, the fact that they beat LG says a lot. Again, LG had the same problem Samsung did. LG could not score with runners on base, with runners in. They couldn't even hit with runners on base or runners in scoring position. Samsung, the exact same thing. They couldn't hit with runners on base, runners in scoring position. The fact that Samsung made it there without Connor, again, their number 1 pitcher was out for the entire playoffs. He got injured in a game here in Daejeon against Hanwha. They were hoping that he could come back, but a lat injury is what it was. And then you had Gugu Gaga injured himself, had the knee injury in stealing a base against LG. Game 2 in the first inning. Hobbled himself around. I wonder how much that hobbling around instead of coming straight out, how much that actually affected it where he wasn't even able to play in this series. And the fact that he literally did nothing in this series, why was he even on the roster, honestly? I don't know why he was left on the roster when he didn't even, like, right there, easily could have been a pinch hitter. Could have been a pinch hitter in any of those situations. But he was just on the bench, taking up a roster spot. He wasn't even, you know. So, but yeah, the fact that Samsung was able to win a game, you know, I thought they would win 2 games. I believe, Nick, you said that you thought it was going to be 4-1. You thought Kia was going to win the series 4-1, I believe, is what you said. And yeah, perfect. Ask everybody, message Nick for any of your gambling questions, I guess. But yeah, I mean, Kia was a better team. They were the best team. They had one of what's going to be the 2 finalists for the Chae-Dong-won Award, the best pitcher, the Cy Young for Korea or KBO. Between Naile and Hart is where it's going to go. Naile would have probably been in better position had he not taken the comebacker from Davison. But it's going to be between those 2 for the best pitcher. Then, again, their bullpen pitched well enough. Bullpen didn't pitch fantastic. Lots of base runners, but again, Samsung just couldn't get hits when anybody was on. Kia could have walked the first batter of every single inning, and then Samsung probably wouldn't have scored any runs the entire series. That's how bad their hitting was. Yeah, he was like, I will say this. I think it's Hearts, but Naile had a better ERA. So the fact that he had a better ERA does help him. Because Korea is very old school. They are very 1980s. Oh, he had the most wins. He had the best ERA. It is very home run, and RBIs and wins ERA. I mean, maybe yeah. I'm gonna guess that you know way more than I do about who's gonna win. You'll know way before any of us do. But yeah, so Kia had the best. They had the best offensive guy. Kim Do-young is gonna win the MVP of the season. Almost a 40-40 guy. Yeah, there's no question. The only person that could be even close would be Rojas. I will say this, Rojas was my preseason pick for MVP. He's going to probably finish second. My preseason pick for the Korean Cy Young. I never pick new pitchers because it's too difficult to know how they pitch. But yeah, my prediction was Wilkerson for Lotte. He's going to finish maybe in the top 5. But yeah, so yeah, you couldn't expect Kim Do-young to come out. He was obviously a lot of people's pick to win the Rookie of the Year when he was a rookie, and he just never put it all together until this year. So he's going to end up winning that. It'll be again between Naile and Hearts for the Cy Young. Yeah. And so Kia missed the playoffs last year by about 2 games. And if you go back and look at my predictions, I'm going to say this real quick. My predictions I am 100% happy with, not perfect. My predictions, I got 4 of the 5 playoff teams correct. I said Kia last year lost didn't make the playoffs because they had no pitching. They had no foreign pitching. This year they had, obviously Naile was excellent throughout the whole season. They struggled with that second guy where they ended up with 3 different guys. Yeah, and that's finally having good pitching is really what's put Kia over. And then from there also you had Kim Do-young having his breakout season. So those 2 things together is really what's put Kia ahead of everybody else. Samsung, I was very, very surprised. I thought Samsung was going to finish 9th. They have not been very good. Suddenly they came out of nowhere this year. Their bullpen was not very good, though. No. My issue is his defense. His defense is so bad. He led the league in errors. There you go, Wakanda forever, Nick. Yeah, so again, Kim Do-young is only 21 years old. I believe 21 years old. So, how old is he? 20. Yeah, he just turned 21 years old this month. He just turned 21 on the 2nd of October. So he's still young. The thing with Kim Do-young, and I will say this, last year everybody was like, "Oh, No Shiwan is the next guy to go to the MLB," and everybody's because he had his breakout year, he had his really good year. I don't know about so. Brink, do you know a lot about the exclusions and all of that about the military duty? I'm not sure how much you know, and I can explain. So, if they get a gold medal in the Asia Games, they get exemption from military duty. If they get a it's a gold in Asian Games or any medal in the Olympics. So I don't remember if he was on. So the Korea won the gold in the Asia Games last year. So like Moon Dong-ju and No Shiwan and a lot of those guys got exemption, but I cannot remember if Kim Do-young was on the team or not. I didn't watch too much because it was in the middle. Yeah, I don't think he was, but again, the Asia Games is every 4 years. So and the thing with the Asia Games is Korea should win every single year. The reason why they should win every single year is because obviously it's Korea and Japan are the two best countries for baseball in Asia. But Japan does not send their main players. They don't, like Korea sent their top KBO guys to the Asia Games. They're under 24 guys to the Asia Games. So they have basically, they're sending their professionals versus Japan is sending their minor leaguer guys. So but yeah, so he's got in a couple years he'll have the Asia Games again. So I believe 2 years from now. Because last year's Asia Games in 2023 should have actually been played in 2022. So in 2026 will be the next Asia Games. So in 2 years from now, obviously he'll be on the team. So it's possible that he could get his military exemption from there. But anyway, like, yeah. The thing with him is obviously his defense has to improve. He was, I remember when he came up, he was a shortstop. They had him at shortstop. Then they put him over at third. But yeah, Kia's left field, left side of the field, and I'm sure James understands this more than anybody is that left side makes some really good plays, but they make a lot of errors. Kim Do-young led the league in errors at third, and Park Chan-ho was second in errors in the league at shorts. Obviously, your shortstop should be leading the league in errors because it's the hardest defensive position to play besides catcher. But yeah, so he's got to work on his defense. He also struck out a lot. He struck out 110 times. So yeah, he was part of the 100 club where he had 100 RBIs, 100 runs scored, but he also had 100 strikeouts. So I think he'll be fine. I think he has a chance. He's obviously going to have to improve his defense and also probably improve his plate discipline. We'll see how he does. This year was very difficult for, I think, a lot of hitters and pitchers adjusting to the ABS system. It took a lot to get used to of what used to be strikes and what it were strikes before are now not strikes and what's and all of that stuff. So, yeah, I think he definitely could go to the MLB. I think of the offensive players, I think he has the most. Is the most likely. I know Kim Hae-sung from Kium is asking to be posted. I think the next player that is gonna make the transition to the MLB is gonna be, and you didn't get a chance to see him. It's actually Kium's best pitcher, Anujin, who is recovering from Tommy John surgery and doing his military duty. So I think he has actually the best chance to be the next guy. And okay, he wasn't. Thank you, Nick. But he'll be on the next one. Obviously, he'll be on the 2026 one. So he'll probably be able to get his military exemption there as long as Korea can win. Because he'll be under 24 still. Again, it's 24 and under for these teams. And I'm not sure what happens with the Premier 12. I don't know if winning the Premier 12 also would get him military exemption. because I know it's international. I thought it was international competitions with a gold, or an Olympic any medal, but I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, he'll be able to get his military exemption, or at least get a shot at it. So, but anyway, thank you guys for tuning in. This season has been way more than I thought it would be. I definitely had no idea that this many people were going to be able to tune in. I will be broadcasting, or not broadcasting, but streaming Korea versus Cuba on Friday and Saturday, as long as they are at a time that is available for me. Also, I will be streaming the Premier 12. I will be doing any games for the U.S. and any games for Korea that don't conflict, obviously, with my actual work time. So if you guys want to tune in with those, obviously I can't show the games, but it'll be just like this, where I do my best that I possibly can to do some play-by-play. But thank you guys for tuning in. I will still have I have some videos that'll be up for, some of the Hanwha videos that I have been working on that I'm not quite done. Hanwha will have a end of season ceremony thing in December. So there'll be plenty of videos, and anytime that a player is signed, a foreign player, I will do some analysis on those foreign players. So thank you guys. All the way up or down, Mary Kate? Up or down? So, but yeah, anyway, anytime a foreigner gets signed, I will do an analysis, let you know how I think they're going to do in the playoffs. Yeah, so thank you guys all for tuning in. Thank you very much. I will see you guys sometime, I guess. And until next time.